Hello again, party people. You know, like, usually I don't spend a lot of time on these introductions, but you know, maybe it'll change. Maybe we'll get ready to do what we're doing and do everything at the same time. How's that sound? We're gonna do some Genshin today and tonight. Then we're gonna finish the second stack for Y-Type, the PS5 stack, of course. North America, of course. Anyway, sorry, that was a little reference to the channel. Anyway, yeah, let's get going. We're still farming that boss. We still have the story quest to go through. Yeah, there's no rush though. I'll probably get a lot of Genshin stuff done this weekend, just because that's usually how I take a break from the streaming cycle. Usually during the week, there's usually nothing to do in Genshin, to be honest. Hey Shadow, how's it going? I don't know, I just feel like I don't want to say Genshin is like to unwind or some shit, but there's good times and there's bad times, just like any game out there. That's just what I think. What have you been up to? What have you been up to, Shadow? Just hanging out. Is your holiday still going on? How long is the holiday? Damn. Alright, we got whatever, 65. Hey, when it's not a math-friendly number. 30 days. That's not a holiday. That's a holiday month.
Solidify. Silence.
Do you like gorge on a feast when the holiday's over? Like, you know, like do you eat the stuff you always wanted to eat during that whole month, but you couldn't? You know what I mean? Like, do you have a feast to like celebrate the end of the fasting? You know what I mean?
Settle down.
Damn.
I will have order.
You can say so, yeah.
Bow your head.
You have to reward yourself for a job well done. Gotta reward yourself.
Controlled breathing.
How did I dodge that? Oh my god. How did I dodge that?
Silence.
She should be dead right now. How did she dodge that?
Be sanctified.
It was a direct hit. Did anybody see that? If we're gonna hook swing her. Yeah. Alright, Monday's schedule is garbage. I discussed this with my coworker. It's like one of the worst schedules we ever had. Not that it's busy or like it's just way too spaced out. And like we're just gonna be hanging around doing nothing. And it's just like I mean I'm not complaining, but at the same time like I'd rather be doing something constructive. You know, even if that's at home not working. Okay. Don't get me wrong, I would like to be paid in my time not working as well. I'm just saying. I'll bring that up with the higher ups. Maybe they'll approve it. Shaking my damn head. Are we gonna do teapot? Are we doing teapot? Just saying we have 5 resin. Just saying we do that new domain. But like, are we really gonna build Verisa? That's just a good point. That is a good point. Like, why would I invest in a character I'm not gonna build? You know. But like, you never know. That's how you justify things in Genshin. You say you never know when you might need this character. Yeah, you're not gonna, but you might. Maybe, probably not. But hey, maybe. How long is this story chain for that story quest that just came out? Like, it has like 5 different quests in the battle pass for the events. You know what I'm talking about? How long is that damn story chain? Jeez, it's like longer than the freaking the quest for Verisa. Okay, we don't need any more of these soon. We're gonna do Y type and then we're gonna jump back to Genshin so I can farm those character ascension materials for the local specialties for Barista and what the hell is their name? Ansan. It should be fine. We'll have more resin then too, so we only need a couple more. Maybe I should just use the freaking what do you call it? The original resin or the fragile resin. Maybe you can use 50 premium gems. Yeah, right. That's just a scam. It's such a scam. Why would you spend currency when you get the stuff like through the base battle pass? Not even the pay to win battle pass. I mean, every once in a while you get them as a quest reward. I just don't understand people who waste them. Like, I don't think you realize that's another form of currency, basically. But like, there's no point in having all of that if you're not gonna use it. You could stockpile them, but what's the point? What are you waiting for? Like, you're waiting for that one character that's going to change the game? There's already been a few characters like that. Like, you just got to pay attention and figure out who's who. Or you can do what normal people do and just play the characters you like. Like, not everyone's meta. I shouldn't be talking about not everyone's about the meta. Anyway, okay, let's warp out of here. Guys, we got the celebrity slot machine. We'll do that after Genshin too. We need to pull up some videos about the location of the specialties. What are we doing right now? Easy? Okay, sounds good. This is the Y-type easy platinum that Bad Driver was talking about. Well, you know, he talked about it like a while ago. I just never got it until somewhat recently. I think it was on sale. Was it on sale? I gotta lose some health so I could get that trophy. There you go. I don't know if you hear the controller is going crazy with that analog thing. It's not analog, what is it? The rumble feature. I will admit that's pretty amazing that like Nintendo introduced the rumble pack and like every console after that had a controller that did that. I'm just saying, like, I'm not saying like Nintendo did it best, but they were the first ones to do it. Now everyone fucking does it. That's how you know you did something right, when everyone else starts to copy you. You can say that a lot of things in life, not just video games. Obviously, easy mode is easy. How did I miss that? I don't know what some of these trophies are. Like, it's kind of a bad habit of mine. Is like when I get a trophy, like if I don't know what it is, if it's not the one I'm going towards, I don't even bother reading it. Cause like, what's the point of reading it when I already got the trophy, you know? Like, I mean, I guess for my own glory, I could be like, hey, I got this trophy, I wasn't trying for it. It's like, I don't know. What does that do for you? How does that benefit you? Pretty easy game. There's only like 7 levels. Technically 7 bosses. There you go. Yes, I remember the trophies from the PS4 stack. That's how I know to do these things. You can't question this trophy hunter connoisseur over here. It's there's a legend. There's a legend in the making. So someone who follows me told me that that I deserved at least 50k subscribers. I took that as a really nice compliment. I really appreciated that compliment. I mean, they were probably exaggerating, but like, I don't know, man. I don't know. If your country rank translates to like, you know, your the number of followers or subscribers or so, I'd be cool with that. I mean, I would take that. It's a good deal. Alright, I'm gonna do normal first. This should save some time. Probably not a lot, but it should save some time. Normal is actually kind of hard, just saying. My shooting rate is not that high. That's what makes it hard. Oh shit. Did he hit me? Wow. I'm impressed. The one with the homing shots, that one is slightly difficult. I did die to that on the PS4 stack. I didn't realize they were homing on to me. I thought they were just curving. Oops. I think it's, no, it's not this one yet. It's the other one. This one just, yeah, it curves its shots. It doesn't home onto you, but it follows you. It doesn't like, it's not like a homing missile, basically what I'm trying to say. I just got shot. I think it's this one. Some interesting stuff is gonna happen now. This one's a relatively easy one. It moves kind of fast, that's the only thing. But the shots don't hold on you or anything. If you stood in that, you know, flew into that shot pattern, I think you would die though. I think it would kill you. Oh, almost like that. There you go. The trophy list seems a little intimidating, but like, you don't actually have to complete the runs. You just start it and then you can exit. Because that's basically what the description says. It's kind of misleading, but like, you know, Bad Driver figured it out. No surprise there. It's not like there's a Sherlock Holmes mystery. Going faster and faster. That's what she said. I don't always make that joke about my Mexican coworker from Vegas, who his English was only so-so, and instead of that's what she said, he would say, "That's what she say," and like. I wasn't like making fun of him or anything, because he was making fun of me by impersonating me. Like, I'm just saying, like, you know, he wasn't completely innocent in all this. I'm just saying, he knew what he was saying. I knew what he was saying too. But that's what made it funny. Was that it's hard to say. He would tell us some stories, man. This dude just didn't give a fuck sometimes, man. Like, he would tell us these stories about, like, the hookers he would pick up and shit. And he's just like, dude, like, you're gonna catch something, man. Like, you gotta slow down, man. You're almost a grandpa. And he was just like, you know, blah, blah, blah. So, okay, you know, yeah, just ignore us, sorry, whatever. I thought it was funny. I mean, like, he was something else, man. He's a good guy, though. He's a hard worker, really nice. He stayed out of trouble, unlike me, but he stayed out of trouble. Never really had a disciplinary problem, anything. Everyone liked him. And I think he retired, actually. I know, I saw a couple pictures of him on Facebook. He was holding his grandson. Like, you know, like the newborn grandson, and put it that way. And yeah, he was I mean, he's earned his retirement. He would tell stories about, like, when he first got to the United States from Mexico, and like, he was doing that shit that, like, other Mexicans were doing. They were just hanging out at Home Depot and Lowe's, like, and if you needed help, like, moving or painting some shit, that's your cheap labor right there. And like, they didn't have to pay taxes for that shit. Was there a lot of competition? Yes, there was, because, like, you know, like, that's not an uncommon thing for illegals to be trying to earn money under the table, you know, because, like, they can't get a fucking job without a visa. So, like, it was just easier for them that way. And like, was it reliable? Probably not. Was it better than nothing? Of course. They have families too. That's what I'm saying. And now, when that wall was built, and whatever, what the fuck the president's doing these days, it's just like, I guess they don't matter anymore. They took the jobs people didn't want. Like, Americans are the only people that I really know who will complain about not having a job, but yet they won't take certain jobs because they considered below them. And I'm just like, so you rather keep your ego than put food on the table? Is essentially what you're saying? That's essentially what you're saying. If you think about it, that's what you're saying. You get a trophy for dying once. Just trying to make that happen now. There you go. Oh shit, you're supposed to quit, not die. Damn it. Well, I guess it doesn't matter. Oh, does this count? Oh, okay. Oh, technically it counts. Even though I didn't quit, I guess it counts. I'll take it. I'll take it. Yeah, like I said, you just have to start it. You don't have to actually finish it. Well, you can't finish Endless in the first place, but you know what I mean. I think more games should have an endless mode. I think Genshin would be awesome if there was an endless mode. It would be like actual endgame material would be an endless mode. Tectone said that too. Tectone was saying that a long time ago. I'm not a huge fan of Tectone, but like I will admit sometimes he knows what he's talking about. And why am I not a huge fan of Tectone? Well, look how that whole thing played out with Atsu, and then you tell me who's at fault here. I don't know, man. That's all I'm saying. What the hell just happened? That was weird. The controls weren't responding. I thought you'd get something. Okay. I'm doing these first because like you can't finish endless mode. That's why it's called endless. So like you're wasting your time if you're trophy hunting this more than necessary. Like what do I know though? What do I know? I'm not a trophy hunter. I'm just some dude. I'm some dude with all these shinies. Whatever these shinies are, I just have a bunch of them. Xiao's been pretty quiet. I'm not even sure if she's still in the chat room. This guy. He's trying to get some lurking hours in. Little does he know I don't have channel points. I think you have to be an affiliate to get channel points, right? Like, that you can actually redeem for something. Am I making this up? Because I googled it and it said affiliate or partner level creators. I don't know what that means. I don't know what that means. I'm doing this a long way, but you know, whatever. I should have did the other trophies first, but these are just the easy ones I want to get out of the way, so I can just concentrate on doing, you know, like boss rush mode for them. Did I do that already? Okay, there we go. All right, now we gotta farm. Gotta kill 77 bosses. So essentially we have to do this 11 times. Or 10. Well, I did it once already, so yeah. So about 10 times. It's nice when this works this way because like the rate of fire is so high. There's a trophy for this too, so the number of shots you fire. So like this is the best area to farm in. Because like you don't even have to be hitting anything, you just have to shoot 7,777 times. Like essentially that means fire 7,777 missiles. I killed this 777 enemies. I just need to kill 77 bosses. And what are we missing? The farming ones. I could quit those, yeah. What'd you say? Play 21 times, okay. This is 77 bosses, right? This is a matter of time before we get that one. And then, so it's just the farming ones, right? Yeah. Okay. Because that'll make what? That's 3 trophies. Okay, yeah, okay, that makes sense. Alright, let's keep it going. Like the enemies aren't a big deal in like the beginning mode, because like it's mainly about the bosses. Like there's nothing special about them, but for like this kind of game, it's enough. For a game you probably paid $2 for, it's enough. It's sufficient. Does a game's price determine how fun it is? Of course not. But you just have expectations that like an expensive game will be good, and that's clearly not the case all the time. I sort of want to watch my own YouTube videos on my like my Twitch account. I just stream them. Is that a little egotistical? I feel like it is. I think it would be funny though, because like a lot of my Twitch, my huge Twitch audience has not seen a lot of my YouTube videos. So I just feel like cross-platform. Wow. As you can see, it's pretty easy on easy mode, isn't it? Just saying. Should I just do a rubber band trick? I mean, it could work, except for that boss, it wouldn't work, and the homing one too. Well, you know, you never know. You might survive. So for those of you that don't know, I don't know if I'm like associated with them or no, I have no legal binding with them, but the band, I did a video about them a while back, known as Cometa. I just finished filming them for one of their shows, and it was an anime themed concert, so people were dressed up and shit, and you know, they were just they were in very recognizable costumes, and some of them were pretty good. Some of those cosplays were pretty good, I'll admit that. I'll give them that. Some of those cosplays they put a lot of work into, and you could tell. But one of the band members was I don't know if you guys remember Grant, but his twin brother named Gareth. He asked me what did you think of the show, like, and I'm like, do you want me to be honest? And he was like, yeah, feel free to roast me, let me know. And I started ripping into it. Like I was just like, dude, like, I get it. Like, I'm not the only one to have requested this. Like, lower the sound of the drums, the guitars, the music, whatever, and increase the volume of the lyrics. And like, us outsiders of the band, we understand that, right? That they want to stay true to the music, blah blah blah. Like, I'm looking at them, I'm like, you want to stay true to the music, or you want to be rich and famous? And I think the answer to that is pretty evident. So all I'm saying is lower the damn music and increase the volume to the lyrics. Like, come on now, like don't try to pretend you're there for the music, man. Nobody's there for the music. The people that are there for the music are the ones that already are famous. Like, think about it. Think about it. Maybe I'm not a musician. I don't know what I'm talking about. Whatever. Crazy. Yeah, I will admit they are. I've read some of the lyrics, not all of them, but like him and his brother do the they write the lyrics for all the songs, and they're good songwriters. And I think that's why myself and other people we know in common are like, we should be able to hear the lyrics, since those are arguably better than the actual music with the instruments. And like, that's not an insult or anything. That's just, like, don't look at it from a standpoint that the music isn't as good. Look at it from a standpoint that the lyrics are better. And we've tried to get this message across to them, and like, I don't want to say they're not paying attention to it. There's a reason they do things the way they do, and we might not know it, and it might make sense to people that are more musically inclined other than ourselves. So take that how you want to take it. But yeah, there was that anime show, the concert. It was something else, man. It was something else. But yeah, I was telling when I was talking to the brothers, or actually mainly Gareth, I was telling them like, if there's gonna be a front man to the band, like, that front man needs to be in better shape than every other member of the band combined. Like, I'm talking about literally like 6-pack, like side abs, like all this shit that, like, if you took your shirt off during a concert, for example, people should notice, and people should appreciate, and girls should notice as well. And that's how you get your audience. Like, I get it that the music is more important, blah blah blah, but again, is it about the music, or is it becoming rich and famous? That's all I have to say about it. That's all, like, I hate to make it sound like it's all about the money, but like, it's all about the fucking money. That's what I'm saying. Shit. I don't know. Yeah, that supposedly the concert before that was a better one. I wasn't there for that one because I think I was sick or something. I don't remember what happened. I couldn't go to that one. That one was more packed because it was promoted better than the most recent promoter. So there's still people there. Supposedly it just wasn't as packed. So it's unfortunate for them, but this is why you maintain good relations with your staff. Like, I'm not talking shit. I'm just saying, I'm not gonna talk shit. But like, tell me I'm wrong. Anytime someone claims me of talking shit or like saying something I don't know about, I just like, tell me I'm wrong. And when they can't tell me I'm wrong, it's like, okay, let's move on to the next subject. But that's what I'm trying to say, man. Like, it's not about me being wrong or right. It's about me knowing that I'm not wrong. But I'm not saying I'm right. I just know that I'm not wrong. Like, there's a difference. I don't know how to explain that to you guys. There you go. I hope that was a little less boring as I was dictating my stories. You know, we'll get to it. Let's start this slot machine thing. This is supposed to be family friendly. You should put it in a different language. We might not understand. There is wait, let me check this. There is no East Asian language in any of these flags, right? Wait, is this? Wait, that's not. That's European. This is European. That's European. I think that's European. This is South American, right? Yeah. This is obviously Europe, but yeah, no Asian languages. I don't think, unless I'm wrong. The picture of flags were not my greatest attribute. This just seems like it's all grinding until you cash out. This is all grinding. Like, how is this difficult? Is this a platinum burger? The 50,000? Looks like it is. Oh no, 50 bonuses. Okay, I got it. No rankings. We're the top 10 rankings. No rankings. No rankings. No rankings. For March, no rankings. This week, no rankings. My score's no rankings. It's gonna be a very competitive game. That's my balance, only for 1,000. I scoff at that balance. Set it to 9. Set it to 5. Total bet was changed. First spin. That's a trophy, isn't it? Oh, so that doubles it? Oh, we could hold too. That's good. How do I get free spins? Is there a fat turbo spin? What did I get? How did that happen? Oh, that was just a tutorial. Okay. Is there a way to spin it faster? Dude, we're sucking balls right now. Scatter? Is it scatter? This is supposed to be celebrities to say who they're supposed to be. Is that Ed Sheeran in the lower left? Oh, win 3 in a row. Wow. 50,000. It's doable. You have to bet a lot, but it's doable. Can we bet more? Oh, you want to gamble this? I'll gamble it. Damn it. How high can you go? Dude, I'm in it for the long run, man. Just one spin, that's all you need. Is it 50 to max? Does it just keep going? Oh, you can hold it down. That's convenient. It says 666 at one point, just saying. Are we ready? Ready to do this? One spin. Boom. Game over. Game over right now. A scatter. Give me another scatter. Okay, never mind. Okay, never mind. We lost it all. Okay, never mind. Let's cash out right now with these four. Okay. Okay, sounds good. That sound is so annoying. That sound is so annoying. We should be doing at least 100. Let's do 90. That's fine. You gotta know the pay lines. Can't win unless you know how to play. Okay, so the pay lines are limited from what I can tell. They're normal play lines, don't get me wrong. I'm just used to other kinds. That guy in the lower right, that looks like what's his name? The guy from the Notebook. What was his name? Oh, I forgot. The woman in the middle left looks like Selena Gomez. The one in the upper left, I can't tell. I mean, yeah, you can't tell. She doesn't look familiar, but I can't tell. Ryan Gosling. That's who the guy in the lower right looks like. The guy in the left, that's definitely what's his name? Boneskin. Okay, that's right. The one in the upper right is always right. Trust me, we learned that from the Western game. Should we gamble? I feel like we should gamble. Are we here to gamble? Or are we here to gamble? Okay, fuck. Anyway, that wouldn't put us over 5,000. Relax. Come on, it's not gonna put us over there. This is some horseshit. Whoever heard of slot machine don't win at? Come on now. That's not bad. That's right. That's right. Let's do it again. Damn it. Because you have to get 3 in a row anyway, so like you might as well go for it. That sucks. That should be a pay line, but I understand it's not. I get it. Why is it always red? No scatter. Really no scatter, man. I'm gonna gamble this shit again. These are horrible free spins. That's horrible. Why is it always red? I know as soon as I pick red, it's gonna be black all the time. Bananas. How do you exit this shit? Why is it counting so much for 10 coins? Come on, Selena Gomez. Damn it. One more gift. Damn it. Why did it make that sound? I didn't win anything. One more scatter. One more scatter. That doesn't get me anything, but okay, whatever. Black. Alright. 2 more times in a row. Black. You piece of shit. This is how gambling addiction starts on a video game. Trust me, trust. 2 scatters in the same wheel, the same line, the same reel, I mean. That's some horseshit, man. It's always black. Trust me, it's always black. Damn it. Always upper right. Always number 3. Always. There you go. What I say. What I say. Dude, that should been a payout. It's a horrible. Why is the free spin so bad on this? Gross. You realize we haven't got a single 3 across set? Like a natural one? No wild? We haven't got a single one yet. One scatter? I get 3 free spins for that, okay. Ed Sheeran. Wrong spot. Selena Gomez. I don't know who that woman in the lower left is. I don't know who that is. Selena Gomez won. Right, 2 more times. 2 more times. Damn it. Should I just alternate? That seems to be the pattern here. Ed Sheeran. I mean, it's not on the same across though. Oh, I picked red accidentally. It's gonna be red. Okay, now black. Now it's gonna be red. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. Damn it. I thought it registered. Oh well, we'll get it again. Well. Is there a way to mute this? Are there options to mute this shit? It's just a horrible sound. Let's put the sounds off. The music could stay on. It's just that one sound I don't like. Every other sound is fine, but like that one sound, I can't do it. Alright, upper right. Fuck. More scatter. Selena Gomez. Damn it. Who is Dwayne Wade's ex-wife or current wife? I don't know what's going on with you. Cause that's who the woman in the lower left looks like. What was her name? Can't remember. horrible, horrible free spins. Sevens. Nope, nope, no, no, no. We're just gonna end up doing this all night. And with the cards, at least you have a 50-50 chance. Oh, you got one. Wow. Black. Black again. Damn it. Okay, let's try black, red, black. Let's try that. It's still making a sound. How is it still making a sound? Okay, I don't want any sounds. No audio whatsoever. Jesus Christ. Oh, we actually won. Wow. Black. Damn it. It looks like he should have been something, doesn't it? What do we win? Oh. Black, not red. Damn it. Alright, we're going black, black, black. How does that sound? Black all the way. That's not supposed to sound like how it sounds like, trust me. Trust. Black. Whoa, what happened there? Get a great one? Oh, that's what that is? Alright, black. One more time, black. One more time. Damn it. Damn it, yo. Damn. Damn, yo, we had it. We had that. Shit. Free spins. I can't think of a blonde actress with blue eyes that fits that look on her face. No, her facial structure, whatever you want to call it. Whoa, whoa! I'm gonna. You know what? I'm gonna let it ride. Damn it, dude! We could have hit 5,000, man. We could have hit 5,000. That would have been a trophy right there. We could have hit it. That 7 got caught. That 7 caught. I don't know, man. Upper right. Upper right. Damn it. Scatter. Ryan Gosling. Ryan Gosling. Damn it. Well, I swear to fucking God. I swear to fucking God. I don't know if I could do this game. Mainly for that sound. I don't know if I can do it. I'm thinking about shelving this right now. Like, that's how annoying that sound is. I don't know if you guys can hear it the way I hear it, but like, it does not sound pleasant. Ridiculous. Turned off all the sounds and you're still playing that sound. Alright, let's get some videos up. Not that kind of stuff, relax. Not those kind of videos. Alright, I guess we'll just YouTube it. Yeah, let's go to YouTube. That bad word we're not supposed to say on Twitch. Okay, we forgot to change the category, huh? Oh well. Oh, still Genshin Impact, technically. Okay, never mind. Okay, have 2 weeks on this, right? Okay. Plenty of time on that. I'll probably get this done around like 40 days. I think that's a good time out. We're at 31. Okay. So the character that's more important, in my opinion, is Insan. So we're gonna start with her. What does she need? She needs this Dracolite. Oh, you get them from blowing up the rocks. Not gonna lie, some of that food almost came up. Not gonna lie. Dracolite. Dracolite, Genshin. Okay, I don't know these creators, but I think I'm gonna go with, let's filter it, and we'll put down, how do we do this? By view count? How does that sound? Let's do it by view count first. Okay, so Spoli M is the one that recommended me. This person's a Lisa main. It's kind of scary. Okay, right there. Where are we at? Oh shit, I don't have the waypoints. Shit. We'll get them. We don't have a choice now. We have to get them. I forgot about the fucking waypoints, man. Do we have a mobility character right now? I'm lagging right now. Who's that? Weird. We're not exploring right now, damn it. I'm trying to level up some characters. I want the new Bennett. Why can't I have the new Bennett? Okay, so from that waypoint, it's to the south. Okay, those crystals over there. And Insan should be able to break those, right? Can a Claymore user break them? Probably not. What the hell is that? Is that an enemy?
Coach will take it from here. Controlled breathing.
Wow. That's not what I was expecting. So you can break them with Zhongli, it's just that it takes a long time. I can't see anything. I still can't see anything. I don't know who we're targeting right now, but that's not the one I want. I don't know what's going on right now, but this is not cool. I have no idea what's going on right now. So that was dumb. I'm on your side. Why would you attack me? Whatever. Over here. Should be some over here. Where is it? Should be north. Should be over here. Is that it? No, that's not it. Are you showing it to me at the same time? Or was that just coincidence? Okay, can't break these. Okay. Maybe she could break them. Now we're to the west. Over here.
Right.
Stabilize. Solidify.
Kapow!
Gather.
So annoying.
Yeah. Look out below.
Let's recoup over here. Damn it. You already showed me those. Why are you showing me those again?
But where are those who share?
Okay, kinda over here. Yeah. We're gonna have to get there, that's okay. Where can we get a dinosaur when we need one? Wow. The wildlife. Is this? What are you doing? Where are you going?
One man's stove is another man's jail.
Give me your food. It's not where I thought it would be, but okay. These aren't the same things, huh? No, they're not. Headbutt. I thought she didn't like fighting.
Solidify! Silence! Be sanctified.
You don't have voiceover, you're not important. I don't want to talk to you, I want treasure. Oh my god. Why? Just a little bit of rain. Alright, from there, it's to the east.
Is it over? Oh yeah, seems like it's over.
Yeah. Hulk smash. Not that kind of smashing. It's just easier to get a new one, to be honest. Can go to upper left. The traction this guy has is kind of impressive. Where is it? Oh, just as I thought. You can't step on the ground because it's hot lava. Like, I'm not making a joke. It's literally hot lava. It's a volcano. So you shouldn't step on the ground. Just saying. Because it's hot lava. Don't pretend like you don't know what I'm talking about. Damn yo. Yeah, we're not gonna make it. Might as well get some of these while we can. It's on the way. None over there? Nope. Why are they working with the hilichurros? It looks like a triceratops, except it doesn't have horns. Oh fuck. Where are they running from?
Watch out! The volcano's erupting!
Leave me alone.
Finally!
Should be some over here. I think. Like right here-ish. Oh, over there. Okay. I think that's all the ones over there. Collective of plenty. I need to get here. How do I get there? Or here, rather. To the southeast. What are you selling? You're not selling anything, are you? You waste of space. The map is getting smaller. Is it on the ground? It might be on the ground. Yeah, I don't know how to get there. Let's pick up this quest, whatever. That's what the recap is for, not this shit. it's in the mountain, isn't it? Fuck. Can I get in there yet? Hello? Lagging again. Why even have a cooldown on this? It's not like you're going around fighting enemies with this piece of shit. Okay. Oh, were there multiple locations? I remember that thing. The fuck was that? Can't go up a hill. You can walk down like a 45-degree angle, but can't go up a hill. I don't need no warning. Okay. Can we grab that one? Is it technically on the ground? Wow. Oh, it's above, not below. Yeah, I don't wanna do this no more. Get away. It's up there. Kind of epic.
Is it over? Oh, yeah, seems like it's over. Watch out, the volcano's erupting!
Are those in the sky? Is that why I couldn't find them? This little symbol means a change in elevation. I guess I don't need it right now.
Coach will take it from here.
Are you doing jumping jacks?
Let's hope it didn't spew out anything too weird this time.
The hell is that? Is he doing a Carlton dance? Is that a Carlton dance? It's copyright infringement according to Alfonso Ribeiro. Do you guys remember that lawsuit? Is that lawsuit still going on that he copyrighted that dance?
Gather. Watch this.
One more. No more. That's it. I'm thinking about some YouTube stuff, and like, I'm not gloating or saying I deserve some credit. What I'm saying is that I built my YouTube channel up from nothing. Like, there were what, maybe 5 or 10 people that I knew in real life that supported the channel. Every other person, it needs to be recognized that like my channel is a variety channel. I don't have a specific topic, and it's a lot harder to make that work, like, than people realize. I just feel like, because instead of having one thing for everyone, you have smaller things for certain people, depending on what they're looking for. And like, those type of channels aren't supposed to succeed because they don't have a niche. And yet, I made a video of me talking about PlayStation for an hour. They got 36k views. I think it's on 37 now. And like, that's from having the same type of channel. PlayStation isn't the only content I make. And it's just like, I don't know, I just feel like people underestimate that. They think it's easy. And like, you guys don't know how long on YouTube I've been, do you? Like, that's the thing. I don't think people realize it. I don't think people realize I didn't start taking it seriously except around the pandemic time. That's when I actually started buying all the gear. And like, you know, like, I started investing into my product. And I don't know, man. It's just like, if you think so easy, why don't you do it? Yeah, he has a point. Trust me, he has a point. Someone was trying to tell me that Steven Adams and they're being good teammates by letting Russ average a triple double every night, every game, and like, so he's going to take you to the playoffs, but you guys aren't going to the conference finals. Just let him get his MVP, and like, people will care about the team more. That's not how it works, man. I don't think people understand. Like he's not Michael Jordan, man. Like, I don't care how good he is. He can't carry an entire team by himself. Like Dirk Nowitzki. Come on, Russell Westbrook is not Dirk Nowitzki. First of all, I bet he wishes he was sometimes, but I don't think he is. Dude, like, when Dirk was playing against the entire Miami Heat, like, it was just him versus everyone. It was crazy. Like, that's why Mark Cuban fucking loves him. I'm just saying. I can't find that one. Where is that one? What are they doing there? Oh, I want that. Where are they located? So we're over there. Okay, is this guy?
Bow your head.
You saw what just happened. How can I be sorry? Not my fault, I'm an omnivore.
Unsolicited, and all the more valuable for it.
That's it. Did I miss some? I feel like I missed some. Oh, I guess I didn't. Oh, I missed two, but not a big deal. Okay, now we're gonna go Sky Split Gem Bloom. Organize it by view count again. Spolium again. This guy must be popular. It's probably gonna copyright infringement right there. Okay, we're going there. Alright, let's see, they're all over the fucking place here. Okay. Start here. Now we just gotta whip around. Is it too hot over here? Am I gonna start losing life? Damn, yo, that's cold-blooded. Whoa, what is that? Yep, too hot. Some over there. As I turn my head, like it's gonna change the view. What are those things? That wasn't explained to me. You guys want to hear something funny? There's this dude who said, I could see us becoming really good friends. And then he stopped talking to me. And keep in mind, this was the first time I met him. And like, it wasn't even like a romantic interest or anyone I particularly cared for. It's just that when he said that, I was like, oh, this is a really nice guy. And then you see people's true colors, and it's like, wow, okay. I wish you would have never said that to me. It's kind of fucked up, but hey. You know, you do what you want. I can't control you. All I know is karma's a bitch. That's all you gotta say about it. No, I don't wish anyone any harm or anything. I'm just saying that, like, you shouldn't make statements like that unless you can back them up. Because one of these days, you're gonna hurt someone's feelings. And it's not gonna be so funny then, will it? Especially if that person's crazy. Just saying. I wouldn't know anything about crazy though. Could have been crazy. So is this thing like a dragon? This is pretty cool, now that I think about it.
Stabilize.
Oh, here's this thing. I can run past that. Oh, this was the hidden one. Oh, wow. Well, good for me. I think I missed one over here. What is that? Here it is. I don't want to fight you, man. My quarrel is not with you. Okay, next. Okay, over here. We'll hit the south first. Why is everyone so aggro? That's it. Is there more? I guess we got it already. Should be like right here. I mean, I was picking them up, I understand. To the north. On my way, guys. He should be over here. We don't want to spend too much time on it, but he should be over here. Usually near the base of the ground would be on the mountain. I don't think it's on this mountain. Is it breakable? It's not breakable, is it? I don't think it is. Something good might happen. Okay. Oh, we got one up here. The hell? Did I get it? Should literally be like right here.
Certainly worth the extra mile.
It's my hover glide. You only know what that is if you play Genshin. If you don't, I don't know how to explain it to you. Oh, there's a bunch over here. Too bad I don't have these fucking waypoints. We'll grab this one first. These fucking rocks, man. The fuck is that? The hell is that? What does it do? Huh. Damn it. Man, I can't reach that.
Solidify.
Oh, he's part of this thing. I didn't realize that. It's okay.
Running late again. What?
Time to go to work. Oh, you guys want a piece of this? Damn it. Okay, gotta go over there now. Can we get this waypoint over here? Oh, it's up here, isn't it? Damn it. It does say up on it. Who's Bones?
Where do you want to go next? If you'd like to see Liyue's tourist spots, I have a few references.
Hey, there's a dragon again. There's no way I can get up there right now. I don't think there is, at least. There should be a waypoint to the west. Quick story, since I'm full of stories tonight, I have a friend who, him and his longtime girlfriend, they broke up. And he was getting in a dating scene again, and like, the band was having a show, right? And he basically decided to bring her along to meet all his friends and stuff, and I was like, it was a bold move, because you would think a date like that, a first date like that would be awkward and shit. But it worked. I mean, like, they dated for a long time, even though they didn't last. But you know, I'm sure they had some good memories. And like, I was very impressed by the balls he had on him. Like, it's not an easy decision to make, and it's very risky. But he made it work. So kudos to him. Cause like, yeah, you know, that's kind of awkward. Cause like, you know, you guys never met before until then, and now you're meeting all his friends. But like, I guess he was a good gauge of like how outgoing she was, cause she didn't have a problem with it. I think she actually thought it was kind of cool. And I was like, that's an interesting move. Yeah, I was like I said, I was very impressed. I was like, okay, wasn't expecting that, but. He doesn't seem like the type of guy that would do something like that either. That's why I thought it was like, wow, okay. Look at the balls on you, right? What's this thing? Should we do it? Did we get all the other ones? We come back from. Where's the damn thing at? One of these things. Damn. No, that's not what I did. I'm gonna run out of time because it misread my move. It's okay. No fairness, that wasn't my fault. You saw what I was trying to do. There's no way I targeted that other thing. There's no way. There's no way that just happened. I don't see anything. Dinosaur? Dinosaur? No dinosaur. Should be something over here. I don't know. Huh. Oh. Trust me, there's a rhyme and a reason as to why I'm getting certain things and not getting certain other things. Trust me. Trust in the process. Is Joel Embiid's career over? Like, you can't be that big and like not anticipate possible injuries, because like there's more room for him to get injured. Do you know what I mean? Like his legs are longer, for example, so he might trip easier. You know what I mean? The little things like that that can determine your career.
Stabilize.
I don't know how to get this. Get it. Nice. Is that it for this one? Where was that thing? I lost it. What's this dragon thing do? These three ones are probably inside the volcano, I would assume. Pretty sure there's got to be something here. I don't know what, but I know it's there. And some of these are in the sky, just to say. There's got to be something over here. Like, the question is whether there's a waypoint there or not. I doubt there's a waypoint there, but it could be, because like when you consider this one, there is a waypoint here. This one, waypoint there, even though it's not near it, but it's in the sky. Same thing with here. Like, there's places. Okay. Oh shit, how do I get there? Oh shit, that's kind of a long way. Is that fish guy? What are these clowns doing? Come on. Oh, there's one over there. Is that chest booby trapped? I have a feeling it is. Oh, maybe not. The fuck was that shit?
Is another man's jail.
That's not the island, is it? This waypoint's hidden too. It's not on the map, that's what I mean. It's not grayed out, it's just not on the map at all. These islands are often very suspicious. Cause like, it's out of the way for a reason, you know? There's a lot of shit here. It's a dragon. I mean, it looks like a dragon, sorta. Oh. Oh shit. Everything's killing me. Oh shit. Yeah, I don't want to do this right now. Okay, yeah, that's where most of them were. There's nothing else on the island. Over there. I'm just the only one. Ouch. I guess that's it.
Osmanthus wine tastes the same as I remember. But where are
To reach the isolated island. And which island are we talking about? The one I just went to with the fish dinosaur? You don't need to do all the shit to do that.
These could be salvaged for parts.
You don't need to do all the shit to get to this island.
If you are presently unoccupied, Perhaps we could stop a while at one's abode for some repose and conversation.
I'm saying, like, you saw me get there. So he has the character, like, what the shit is this? Where is that? This is on the map somewhere? Where is that? Is this underground? This is part of the story. I'm not here yet. Doesn't really tell you that. Yeah, I don't know how to get there. Is it over there? It's hard to tell with the map.
One man's stone is another man's gem.
Yeah, I'm missing at least 20 from that low area I can't reach. Flame melding ritual grounds.
Osmanthus.
It's like over here. How do you get there? Damn it. Okay. Let's see, what's the final count? Okay, so like 78, even though it says 91 here, but I mean it's not that off, but this might be a problem. It's not that That's not enough at all. I'm almost done with this shit. Damn. Alright, maybe like 2 more times with this dude.
Enjoys a moist environment and is best picked after it rains.
Yes, I know I'm not at full health.
Be sure to store them appropriately.
Gather! I will have order. Bow your head. Let the mighty be humbled. Silence. Stabilize.
Damn.
Yeah.
One fell swoop.
Settle down. Gather. Bow your head. The tides beckon. Solidify. Settle down.
Four? Damn it. This could be good. Sing ho for the greatness of fat. Interesting. This questline was so dumb. I'm sorry, but like green mushrooms that can talk. Like, oh my god, I don't even know where to begin. Maybe she won't die all the time now. Oh, we need more. It's okay. A few days, they'll come back. No rush. The friendship on the other hand, that's rush. Like 60 more, yeah. Basically, one more run, one full run, we'll get it. It doesn't help they're both electro. I mean, like, come on now. Like, I have enough, is all I'm saying. It's just that it's kind of excessive. What, Yen San's 80, right? No, she's only 70, never mind. I wonder if the stats are up yet. The statistics for what weapon you can use, etc. What artifact set they should have, which, you know, we're pretty sure it's going to be a plunge one. Come on now. Should I C6 Zinlan? Or Satali? Should I roll for more Insans? I sort of want to, but I know it's definitely a gamble. Like, unfavorable gamble. There's 3 4-stars, and there's only one that you want. So you only have a 33% chance. Less than that, even, when you consider all the other characters and shit that are not on the banner, for example. The weapons, too, yeah. I don't know. If I build some pity or get a guarantee, then that'd be okay. But obviously, it's risky. We don't want another Varisa constellation, so.
Every journey has.
I mean, we could go for Zhan Yun, but don't really need her. Animo's nice, but it's not everything. So many electro units. What the hell? Should we try to get Mizuki? There's only a 1 out of 7 or 8 chance. That's pretty good, right? I do want her at C0. I just didn't want to pull for her because she was going to be on a... If I lost to 50-50, at least I have a chance of getting her. Which is going to happen, like... Oh, we got to go that thing for the story, but I don't want to do that yet. $26 hours, jeez. Should we use one of these? I need 32 more, so I just need one more round at the least. Can we do this on an easier difficulty? Oh no, it still costs 40 resin. This is exactly how many I need to. We're gonna have to make more of these or get them somehow. These damn perfect shits. The gemstone. It's a good thing we pre-farmed for this. We should consider farming this as soon as possible. I just want one more and then don't have to worry about this one. Oops. I was trying to go for that thing, the crystal flag. Now it's gone. Gone forever. There it goes. Is that a sun? Jeez. When did I get an achievement? Whatever. These meeting and Outrealm, these are all co-op things that I need help with, but I don't know with someone who plays this game with that kind of commitment and time. I just need to look in a forum, but I'd rather it happen naturally, you know? But I guess then I have to start accepting people who want to come into my world. And that's not gonna happen, so... Maybe. We'll see. If you're coming into my world, you're assuming that I already whaled and I have everything I need already. You just want to steal my shit from my world. That's basically the only reason. Because, like, there's a separate matchmaking session for, domains, bosses, etc. Or world bosses. Okay, well, it's been 2.5 hours. We should take a break. Where's the spreadsheet? What's this tip top don't fall one? That intrigues me. $141. Is there a video of this game being played? Oh, it's that kind of thing. I'm not sure I'm gonna like this, but we'll give it a shot. Can't believe I glitched my way to this one. Is there an easy way to do this? Can you just button mash? How big is this game? So some housekeeping. So many games I never finished. I don't know why some of them say unknown. All you have to do is click on it and see what it is, but why does it do that? I smell something burning. Well, well, double sacks on a lot of these. It's good. Good thing, obviously. Lost at sea. Life is what happens to you while you're busy making other plans. John Lennon. Should I just forget about this game? I mean, like, I don't think it has a platinum. The sale is never good. It does go on sale, it's just never good though. It's not. It's a live action game, so it's just like that's the draw behind it. Not because the game's hours long. It's probably less than an hour long. I do, yes, I do like live action games, but like in the FMV, but 30% off when it's originally $10. First of all, why is it originally $10? I'm thinking about this one. Need better sale than that. Maybe. This is a huge maybe, but I'm leaning towards no. This is a huge maybe that I'm leaning towards yes. I'm not sure about this one. I need a sale on that. I need a sale on that. These I don't know. They're just in my wish list for some reason. This is the remake one, by the way. This is not the greatest sale, that's for sure. One of these was on sale. I just decided not to take advantage of it. I think it was this one. This was also on sale, but the sale wasn't good enough. Hopefully they'll inherently go down in price. Tales of Arise isn't exactly the newest game, especially some of these Sword Art Online games. I don't understand why there's still so much. Japan must have a different method of pricing. I mean, how many games is this? This is like 4 different games. 5 different games. How many games is this one? 3. Little Bird Adventures, Sky Castle, Broken Memories. So this has the first 3, right? So why would I get this bundle over that? Little Bird Adventures, Sky Castle, Broken Memories. Yeah, there's no point in having the other one then. Like, is it a better sale? Percentage wise? No. I think I did a Journey Beyond Time. Let me double check. Yeah, I did a Journey Beyond Time. Maybe I shouldn't get that bundle then. Maybe it'd be better priced individually. Like this, for example, that's on sale. That one. No PS5 stacks on any of these. Crazy, huh? How come they don't show the bundles? It's weird, isn't it? Why don't they show the bundles? It's weird, huh? You can find it in the online store, but not the console store. I don't think these are particularly hard. I think it just takes some time and some grinding. Dreamscape is not even on here. Oh, it was on sale. Well, like, is this so cheaper with the bundle? I mean, I shouldn't get the bundle if it has duplicates. I guess that makes sense, right? Yeah, we're not gonna track these, but like, if I ever see them and they're really low, depending on my financial situation at the time, I'll have to consider it. Yeah, we should probably take that off, so we don't get confused. Why does it keep doing that? Yeah, let's not go with this. It basically comes to the same price, but I feel like this sale at least has a possibility of being cheaper individually. So you know, we're only talking about a difference of like a few dollars, but you know, still. So I'm getting a little distracted, I know. Let me see if there's a PS4 stack. I don't remember. So we could delete that save data. There's other games that are similar, but they're not on sale. It's a whole I Love Finding series. Holy shit. What is this? Love is all around? Is this a Korean visual novel? Like, what the hell is this? A simulating love story real life full motion interactive video. You will not only meet but also fall in love with the 6 beauties with completely different personalities and styles. Eventually embark on an immersive and sweet journey one after another. Under their charisma, how would you deal with the 6 beauties while you are busy at paying off debts? Would you ignore your feelings and focus on making money? Or would you choose love over money? Among these beauties, who would you choose to be your partner for the rest of your life? Huh. This sounds like a good game, man. Like a full motion video game? That's why have I never heard about this game? Dude, I'm gonna wishlist this shit. That sounds like a good game. I'm just saying. Wow. Yeah, let's look this up. Now I'm intrigued. Isn't this Korean? Is it Japanese? I don't know. It looks Korean to me. What is this? Oh, I think I heard about this. Asia, Japan. Is region second? Let's wishlist this. It'll probably never be on sale, but why not? Just by looking at this, like, who would you pick? Just by looking at this. Someone in chat right now. Someone needs to respond to this, damn it. No one's in chat. Oh, Quiet Night. Anyway, by the way, Quiet Night. I think I would go for 3 from the left. No, 3 from the right, 4 from the left. The one with the necklace and the white shirt. I think I would go for that one. Like, without knowing anything about their personalities, that's on physical appearance alone, I would go with that one. It's hard to say, isn't it? The one I like the least would be one of the 2 to the right. Those 2 don't seem like my type. Hilarious. Okay. Tip top. Yeah, we're gonna take a break. We can still do it later. Sometimes you? Okay. Sometimes you gamers aren't that bad. Yeah, man, dude, like, it looks good, I'm telling you, man. It's a full motion visual novel kind of thing. Dude, like, do you know anything about the full motion games, man? Like, the live actors and shit? What is this? I'm waiting for a sale. If it goes below $10, I'll go for it. But the stacks are separate. It's a PS4 and PS5, but they're not cross-buy. But I don't know if you care about that, but obviously I care about that. Alright, what are we doing there? Didn't we just watch this? What the hell is going on with their arms? How is that possible with their arms? Grab that one. It's not what I'm trying. Grab that one. Okay, now grab that one. Why are you putting your legs? Just grab it. Now grab that one. Why is this so complicated for you, lady? Why is she not grabbing that? I don't understand what's wrong with the. How are you supposed to grab the last one in a special way? Jeez. At least there's no stamina shit. Wait, I can't read that. Grab with both hands and then X to charge your jump. Release X to jump when the arrow is over a hold. You can also aim with the left stick, right stick, okay. Yeah, that is not a jump. I'm sorry. Yeah, that's not a jump either. It's like, you guys see me pressing the right buttons. Like, I hate shit like this. That's not a jump, I'm sorry. I'm about to shelve this shit. It's so dumb. It's so dumb. Like, I know how to play this game, it's just not cooperating. I don't. Why didn't it end the level earlier? I had both hands on it. Yeah, I think like the water's gonna kill you. I'm just saying. Yeah, I don't like this. I don't like this at all. How does it save? I'm so confused. There's too many things to like keep track of, and like it's taking away from the game in my opinion. Like ridiculous. So how come it didn't save? How come it didn't what? Campaign progress? Like the whole game? Or just the level? Supposedly rock climbing is a common thing that lesbians do. She died. Now I can't reach it for some weird reason. Is that weird? Wait, that's not a jump. Like, I don't understand what I'm doing wrong with that jump. You know what's better in this game? Actual rock climbing. This is about to be shelved. I'm giving this another 15 minutes and then I'm shelving it. Are we done with the tutorial yet? Can we actually play the game? What is the point of anchoring it if you just fall down and start over? How do I know about this stuff? It's Boston University Fitness Recreation Center, rock climbing. Ridiculous. It wasn't fully read yet, just saying. Why does it do that? Oh my god. Oh my god. So when you die, you lose all your campaign progress, is what you're telling me. That's what you're telling me. So what's the point of anchoring? I don't understand. Wow. Her arm is going through her body. That's ridiculous. That's ridiculous. So like, you do lose your campaign progress every time you die, right? And you don't have any lives, right? But yet somehow you're supposed to anchor to nothing. So now we should be able to start from that level, right? I'm not sure that's the case, though. So, does anchoring save the game? I don't think it does. So let's beat this level and then we'll anchor and we'll see if it saves the game. And this would determine whether I shelve this game or not. Because having one life is a little ridiculous for a video game, I'm sorry. So, if I was anchored, I shouldn't fall down. But I start back at the beginning. This is what you're telling me. Did I read it wrong? Like, is there something I'm not getting here? I didn't do that. I am holding the buttons out, as you can see. Just saying. Just saying. Okay, so now I'm gonna anchor, and we're gonna see if this saves the game or not. It's not gonna save the game, I just want to see it not work. I just don't get why that happens. That makes no sense why that just happens. I'm not running out of stamina. So did that save my game by anchoring there? I don't think I had to start from the beginning, did I? I started beginning from this level, but like, does it save? You know what I mean? Like, the start of the level. I feel like we have different definitions of save here, and I don't think it's agreeing with me. What happened? What happened? Yeah, I'm not gonna do this if you only have one life. Like, it just, I don't know, it just doesn't seem realistic for a video game. Like, this isn't like VR rock climbing. We're not actually climbing a rock. I'm just saying. Alright, whatever. Because this could have been a good game if it just made sense to be a video game. Just saying. This is how many levels there are. You're supposed to go through this whole thing without dying once. I just feel like it's very unrealistic. Maybe that's just me though. Okay, take out a spreadsheet. We'll chauffeur advisor that one. How does that sound? Alright, what's goddamn the Guardian about? Is this an easy platinum? Like, is there a reason why? Besides the graphics sucking balls for a PS5 game? The animation on the splash screen, the cover screen, looks better than the actual game. I don't like it when that happens. It's kind of misleading. Overhyped gamer. Hey, what's up? It depends what it's about, but you can ask. It's easily 4 figures. When you consider C6 characters around $500 to $800, and I have several C6 characters. But in all fairness, Genshin Impact came out when America had this thing called the stimulus package, and I had stimulus checks, and I don't know how much you're gonna know about this, but I'll explain it to you. So the economy was so bad that most people were collecting unemployment unless they could do their job from home, for example. And if you couldn't, but you had a job and you weren't fired yet, or you didn't quit, you were allowed to collect unemployment. So the thing is, I was making more money collecting unemployment than I was actually working. So supposedly this happened to 1 out of 7 people. I was just one of those 7 that was making more money not working than actually working during the pandemic. So like, it wasn't like I was taking advantage of it, because I was willing to go to work and just get paid normally, but they decided my job was not a priority, so they told me to collect unemployment, and I did, and I was making like 10 times more than what I would make if the pandemic never existed. Yeah. As far as I know, though, America was only... I'm sure other countries had something else, but America was the one that had stimulus checks. And I don't know, there's some news that we might have that again, but I don't think we will. Oh, yeah, I wasn't going to school at the time. I graduated back in like 2008, and the pandemic was obviously around 2020. So yeah, and considering I had income that was under the table as well, I never had a problem with money. I saved around, like, keep in mind, this is me playing Genshin Impact as well. But in terms of money, I actually saved. I'm continuing to save it, and like, I'm trying not to dip into it, but you know, sometimes I have to. I saved around $20,000, and I still have that money, and just in case I ever need it. No, you don't understand. Yeah, I saved money while playing Genshin Impact. I didn't save money because of Genshin Impact. I saved money because I know how to save money. And if I went out on vacation, I probably would have gotten the coronavirus, to be honest. My legal residence is in America. So just because I was out of the country doesn't mean my taxes still come from America. You know what I mean? So like, I'm still entitled to collect unemployment even if I'm not in the country. Like, would I have been able to return to the country through airport travel? Probably not. But like, I was still a legal resident of America, and like, if I could do my job virtually, I would have. They decided that I was not a necessity, so I just started collecting unemployment. And did I use the money to stimulate the economy? I would like to think so. I mean, like, I wasn't spending everything on Genshin Impact, but I wasn't saving up everything either. So yeah, I don't know how else to explain it. A lot of people don't understand it who aren't American, but like, I'm sure other countries have some form of unemployment, or had some form of unemployment, but yeah, I mean, when you consider that Canada has free healthcare, the country has like some of the highest income tax in the entire world. Like, whether they're getting it through health insurance or income tax, money is still coming from somewhere. Like, people think Canada is awesome because of free healthcare. Like, it is awesome because of that, but you're paying more in income tax. And in America, the income tax depends on your yearly income. But if your yearly income is low, then the only thing you have to worry about is getting a job that has medical benefits, which, quite frankly, in my opinion, is most jobs. Oh, 60% of income is gone from Canada. But like, do I see 6 characters as much nowadays? No, of course not. Oh, Canada has 60% income tax. I mean, they have to get it from somewhere. If it's not going to be healthcare, it's got to be something else. I mean, you can argue what, like house taxes, loan taxes, interest rather. Like, if you took out a loan before the pandemic happened, like, and you weren't working and you didn't qualify for unemployment, or some reason you're getting paid less or getting less hours, like, you would have to do something about that loan, because like, it's just going to eat away at you if you can't pay it off. But yeah, it's like something I told to a streamer named Sarah Key a long time ago, when she was debating whether to quit playing Genshin Impact. I said to her that the pandemic affected different people in different ways, and she was like, yes, and we're all a part of those people. And I'm like, yeah, we're on the internet right now. We're watching someone get paid through Twitch, and it can be a lot worse. And Americans could have been in a lot worse situation as other countries. For example, India. For example, to some extent, China. And like, it could have been a lot worse for Americans. And like, people who were complaining that there were people taking advantage of unemployment, like, you don't have my job. You have no idea what my job is. Like, you can't make the argument that everyone is taking advantage of unemployment. Because like I said, it was 1 out of 7 people who were taking advantage of it. Now, whether I was one of those 7 people or not, I don't know. I mean, I bought food. I bought, basic necessities like clothing. I was buying stuff that America sells. And that was the whole point of the stimulus check, was to put it back into the economy. I mean, ideally, you want to get things that are made in America, but let's be real. A lot of things made in America are not made in America. So like, that's where this whole tariff situation is coming from now. I don't know. I'm not an economist. I do not know the economy very well. There's some things I understand about and some things I don't. You would do it virtually. That's the thing. So the government assumed everyone had a computer. The government assumed everyone had access to the internet, which is a somewhat safe assumption. Because if you had a phone and you were able to FaceTime on it, there were a lot of jobs that you could still do from home. It's just that if your job didn't have that technology, then yeah, you're fucked. That's why certain people needed access to unemployment, was because of the pandemic, that they couldn't work normally. So rather than receiving 0 income, the stimulus check was a flat rate. Now, if the stimulus check was based on your income for like the past 2 years, that would make more sense, but it wasn't. The amount you were collecting was a fixed amount. For some people, it wasn't enough. For some people who were more fortunate in my situation, it was more than enough. So, I mean, like, there were people, yeah, the thing is, like, there were people who lost their jobs because of the pandemic. There were a lot of people who were temporarily not working because of the pandemic. And I'm pretty sure it was illegal to fire someone because you didn't trust them coming into work and infecting everyone. Like, that should have been illegal. As far as I know, it wasn't. But it's a slippery slope, because like, there was no one way to fix that situation. And quite frankly, no matter how you feel about our president, he's not an economic genius. He's not a financial expert. He's not. And the idea of stimulus checks, not only was it good for campaigning, as you can see, he was reelected, but he wasn't reelected because of those stimulus checks. And when the next president after him was elected, and he didn't provide stimulus checks, you had some people who thought the stimulus check was like the greatest thing ever. And to survive, yeah, it was. But not everyone was having problems surviving. There were still people working from home before the pandemic who were still working from home during and after the pandemic. I don't know. Our president is infinite wisdom. In my chat rooms, I think I say no talk about. No, I think I left that open. I don't think I said no talk about politics, but I don't. That's not one of my channel rules. Like, even if you have channel rules, like Twitch doesn't authorize your channel rules as like legally binding rules. Like, they're just. I think it's just to cover the ass of the streamer. Like, because if someone said something political and then incited some sort of, I don't know, negative attention, that at least the streamer will be covered. That they encourage no talk about politics. But then, you know, at the end of the day, you're associated with Twitch, which is a major company, and they have their own rules and laws that they have to follow under the American government. They play all the PS4 exclusives? Like what? Oh, I played that. Yeah, Conquer June was it was a good game. I liked it. Yeah. It's very unique. It was a very unique game. San Andreas was one of the ones I didn't play. I played Vice City, and it depends what game it is. I mean, like, if I'm actually a fan of it, if I know I'm gonna get the game, then yeah, I would get I would justify $100 game. I think I paid close to 100 for a couple of the NBA 2K games when I was still playing them, but I haven't played one in a long time. Yeah, I can't. People suggest other gacha games to me, and I tell them that I can't afford to play more than one gacha game. That includes NBA 2K, includes WWE 2K, that includes a lot of the games. Grand Theft Auto Online, I can't deal with that because there's probably stuff you can buy, like more levels or etc. But I don't know personally. All I know is I'm okay with just Genshin Impact. Like, that's what I'm okay with. I don't know why everyone says achievement hunt. Like, does anyone really play Xbox out there? Like I don't mean to be hating, but like, does anyone really play Xbox like anymore? Does everyone, like, didn't Microsoft admit that they lost the console wars and they were just gonna stick to development. I'm just saying, like, let me put it this way. Steam games that are associated with Microsoft, those count as actually playing a Microsoft product. That doesn't mean a Microsoft game is put on the same level as an Xbox only game. Because generally, Xbox didn't always do that. There were back in the day Xbox only games that were not on Steam. But now that it makes sense to use the platform you already have, Microsoft Windows, I mean, I don't know. Like, if you could play a Microsoft Windows-based game on Xbox, that's great. Why you would want to, I don't know, when you consider that your computer specs should be better than the actual Microsoft console. Realistically, how many Microsoft games have, like, gotten to that level? I'm just saying. Yeah, I get it. The Game Pass. No, the Game Pass is a good idea. I will admit that. That was a W. The Game Pass is a really awesome idea. Is it enough though? It's not enough for me to become a Microsoft only player. Let me put it that way. Like, the only, in terms of consoles, the only things that matter are PlayStation and Nintendo. Microsoft has lost the console wars. If Microsoft makes another game console, I feel like it would be a bad idea. I don't know. I mean, like, even though people acknowledge that, if you look at the numbers, I'm just saying, like numbers don't lie and money doesn't lie. So I don't know. Can't you do that through Sony though? I mean, Sony has a PlayStation Stars thing. No, the PlayStation Stars, like every 1,250 points you get a $5 gift certificate. That's what you get. $100K? Like, some people don't make $100K a year. Damn. Oh, what, PlayStation Stars? Or the Xbox playing and making money through it kind of thing you're talking about? Well, yeah, I mean, that's why a lot of people don't try to get to the top. I mean, like I thought it was general knowledge that people at the top have a team. If you look at some of Hakum's trophies, like, it's numerically impossible. Because if you look at the timestamps of some of his trophies, you can't get multiple trophies on multiple games on multiple different consoles at the same second. Like, it's just, you only have two hands. So, like, it's pretty well known that everyone assumes Hakum has a team. It's pretty well known that, like, a lot of the people in the top whatever have a team. Like, otherwise, it's mathematically impossible to be getting trophies on the same timestamps. Cause unless you're playing PS3 and PS4 at the same time, I don't know how that works. No, but, like, I thought people did it because Hakum paid them. I thought they were a team like that. I thought they were trying to make money off this thing together. And then wasn't you that told me that Hakum didn't like how Sony was treating him? Well, maybe because they knew this dude had a team and that he was exploiting it. I don't know. Who knows what Sony does for what reason it does things. I mean, I would hope that Hakum's paying his team, unless they're doing it out because they really love video games. I mean, like, damn, you know, like if he's the one getting all the credit for it, maybe it was his idea. I don't know. He also lives in a region that is very game sharing friendly as well. Like, not in like America where you can still game share in America. It's just that it's kind of frowned upon. It's not something you want to advertise. I don't do it because I've invested too much in my PlayStation account. What? I don't know. It's just what I do in my spare time. And on the weekends, I tend to have a lot of spare time. I haven't worked a weekend in a long time. I used to when I worked in retail, but like I wasn't. Well, I was gonna say I wasn't trophy hunting as much, or at all. But I think I was doing a little bit. Mostly on games I cared about. That's where most people start anyway. When they think about trophy hunting, is they just play the games they like and they get trophies in them. Then some people like that feeling, that dopamine. So I like the dopamine feeling. I mean, if you were platinum hunting like games that took like 50 hours or more, and you had a lot of them, I mean, like damn, like there's, in my opinion, there's two types of trophy hunters. There's an in between, but like the two extremes are people who want a whole bunch of different platinums, or people who only want quality platinums. I tend to go for the quantity rather than the quality. Yeah, it's dopamine. That's what the whole achievement feeling is. It's dopamine. It's making you feel like you accomplished something. And for some people, that it is something. It's something they enjoy. And I don't tell I don't tell them how to use their PlayStation, and I expect them not to tell me how to use mine. So, I mean, as long as you're having fun and you're not hurting yourself or anyone else with their spending, then like do whatever you want. In my opinion, you're an adult. You're over 18, so. I mean, yeah, things have changed. The whole easy platinum thing. This is the golden age of platinums, where you can press one button and you get a platinum. I mean, like, is it pay to win? I mean, like, it's not pay for power. It's pay for what I call stat padding. It's something we talk about in sports, is stat padding, where you just get the stats, you get the numbers, and for some people that makes them happy. It doesn't apply to just video games. I would say it applies to sports. I would say it applies to gambling. I would say it applies to gacha games. It applies to a lot of things. Yeah, Concrete Genie was a very unique game. I don't think there's ever been another game. You would think there would be a graffiti game, but I don't think we've seen that yet. I think there might have been one on one of the earlier PlayStations, but it wasn't super popular. I remember seeing a trailer for one a long time ago. But as I like to say, to each their own. But obviously with the little asterisk that says, as long as you're not hurting yourself or anyone else, then do whatever the fuck you want. Like, if you're over 18, you're not hurting yourself, you're not hurting anyone in a sinful way or whatever you want to call it, or cheating anyone. Like, do whatever the hell you want. What did it depends on the word that I censored. What word were you trying to type? Oh, I get, well, no, I still sort of do get messages from bots that just show up here and start saying whatever the fuck they want. So I just got tired of it, and like I started banning the words that I noticed the bots use a lot, and that seems to have fixed a lot of things because I don't get as many bots anymore. So if that's what I need to do to keep the bots out of my channel, then I'm gonna do it. Like, I was talking to Shadow about this a long time ago. I don't know if he remembers, but like sometimes when you get that follow from that bot, it's like, do you really want to keep that follow, or like should you unfollow them, or make them unfollow you, or block them, or ban them, like, or do you want to keep the number for the follower account? I'm like, it's not. I don't think there's a right or wrong answer to it, but I decided to take the path of banning the keywords that bots seem to use, and if it has to be that way, then it has to be that way. The channel itself is 18 plus, just to let you know. Like, the channel has always been 18 plus. My YouTube channel has always been 18 plus. Like, I think there was one situation in my entire social media lifehood where someone underage came into, like, or made a comment or something. It was either YouTube or Twitch. It was probably YouTube, and like they clearly, like, they had their own channel as well, and they clearly indicated that they were under 18, and their account was based on someone over 18. So I reported them, and especially after they tried to do some TOS thing on me, and I was like, okay, well, clearly you're not 18 because I just looked at your profile and your channel, and I don't know what happened, but I assume YouTube took care of it. I don't see or hear from him again. I'm like, I don't know if you I know everyone knows who he is, but if you don't know who he is, Asmongold, the game streamer guy, he has a belief that everyone should not be allowed on social media until you're 18. And I completely agree that no minor should be on any social media until they're 18. If you can put porn and anything you want on the internet, a minor should not have access to that. And I don't see what is so hard for people to understand about Asmongold about that. Like, he's not being a dick. He's just saying that the way the internet is working now doesn't work. Like, there's people looking up, like, hate shit. There's people looking up racist shit, sexist shit. Like, that's not something minors should have access to. And just because you have a computer and internet doesn't mean that gives you the freedom to not monitor your children's internet usage, their social media usage. And that's the only situation I would give leeway to, is if the parents allowed it and they knew what their kids were doing on the internet. But because you can't track that, you could put all the parental blockers and things that you want. Kids will find a way to find what they want on the internet, things that they shouldn't be trying to find. And if there's no better solution to it, then no one under 18 should have access to social media, the internet, anything. And if they do, it should only be through school monitoring. If you have to use the internet to do something for school when in high school or lower, then okay. But it needs to be monitored. And you should not be able to go home as a minor and watch anything you want on the internet, specifically porn and anything else. Like, would you want your kids to do that? It was different when you were doing it, when we were doing it, because we were benefiting from it. But as our generation gets older and more people have kids, it's like, do I really want my kids to have access to that? The answer should be no, but I don't know. I don't have all the right answers. What is this game? That's a good question.
Hello Trophy Hunters to the new game published by Retalaika. The game is called Goddamn the Garden, and it can be an easier platinum trophy or harder platinum trophy, and I will just start babbling now to explain everything that I can. As you can see,
Let's play Goddamn the Garden.
this is just a first person shooter, and it is really a fun game. I enjoyed it quite a lot, but it was hard to find all collectibles. As you can see immediately, there are 13 collectibles in this game, and I will find all of them and show all locations here in the video. And here is the shortcut to Capybara, and why we are going to her first. It is because she will help you in the battles. She attacks enemies all the time. Usually it will be at the end of the game, but I just find a shortcut that you can use it immediately from the beginning of the game. Also, as you can see, now I have been talking to NPC. There is one trophy, and you must be careful. You must not kill any of NPCs. During every dialogue, every time, you are able to kill every NPC in the game. It is always going to be choice number 2. Don't kill them. You need to finish the game without killing any NPCs. Controls are really basic. You can jump with cross button. You can dash with square button. Dash will help you reach some skulls that are unavailable. And also here, these skulls, as you can see, where there is fire around, these are checkpoints. You need to shoot also some plants. Yellow plants and blue plants are bullets. Red plants are your health. You can charge your weapon by holding R1 button or R2 button before shooting, and then you will shoot multiple things out of the time. And also you can see the number of bullets that you have left. And if you die during the game, the bullets will always stay the same, so you can easily farm them, and that is what sometimes we are going to do. We are going to farm some bullets in order to have them for boss battles. There are going to be 3 big boss battles, and
It's not too bad. Definitely graphics leave much room for observation. What's going on? What game do you want to play? You want to play some slot machine? I want to play a slot machine. I hate the sound though. There's no way to turn off the sound. I guess I can mute. Well, that doesn't change anything, because then I can still hear the sound. What game do you want to play, K-Rain? Do you want to play something together? What do you want to play? Or you just want to watch me play a game? Because we all know how much fun that is, right? Right, Twitch? Do you agree, Twitch? Let me see who's on right now. Peachy is playing Baldur's Gate 3. Well, like, what do you mean you quit though? Like, and what do you mean by it's hard? Like, did you have an objective, or are you just doing it for fun? You know, did you want to like try to become Twitch famous? You know what I mean? Try to become a partner and all that shit. Cause like, I'm not exactly trying for that. It would be great if it happened, but like, if it doesn't happen, then it doesn't happen. No, for me, this is fun. You know, just doing whatever, clearing my backlog. That is what I do on my PlayStation. And then the only problem is if you buy more games and you make the backlog bigger. I had my backlog below 100 before, and now it's back up to like 140. It's kind of disappointing, but you know, I don't mind because I trophy hunt, so trophies are trophies. Like for a guy or a girl? There's guys out there who stream like shirtless, and like like if you can't see below their waist, then like I don't know. Does it matter? I don't know. I never had a problem with the clothes I wear, but hey, some people do. Yeah, I can understand why some people get burned out because of it. They just get tired of not making any progress. I understand that. I used to watch a lot more, but now that I started streaming, obviously I have less time. Every once in a while, I'll go watch around, but I did a lot more watching when I was just doing YouTube. Yeah, when I was just doing YouTube, I was watching a lot of YouTube, watching a lot of Twitch, but yeah, I don't think I'm gonna stream on YouTube because like I don't know, it's just I feel like it's looked down upon. I feel like a lot of people feel like Twitch does it better, streaming, at least live streaming, etc. I don't know. I mean, I thought you said 50K. Last time you said 50K. No, I don't know. Not that matters. I don't know. We'll see. I'm just trying to make affiliate. Like I heard there's a lot of changes coming to the Twitch hierarchy. I heard like affiliates are gonna have different rules upon them. Yeah, yeah. K Rain said I should have like 50K subs before, and I'm like, I don't know. If I had as many subs for every person who watched that one video of mine that got 37K views, I would have 37K subscribers. If every one of those viewers subscribed, I would have 37K subscribers. Who's he? Me? 12 to 13 years ago, really? I thought I did a little bit before the pandemic. I forgot how many years before the pandemic, but that's when I started YouTubing. I think I had a YouTube account for a long time, but I don't think I was uploading anything. If I went to my very first video, if I look in my studio, I think it's like 7 or 9 years ago, something like that. I think. Now I'm curious. Let me look too while you're looking. I want to see this. I need to confirm it. I always forget what it is. If I look at the Tony Could Have Been channel, the one with 574 subscribers, and I look at my YouTube studio, and I see, click on my content, and I go all the way to my last video. Somehow there's a way to filter that. How do you do that? Yeah, so I'm at April 28th 2017 was my first video. Tony Could Have Been a Gamer, and I have 130 views on that video. 2 comments and 4 likes, and that was April 28th, 2017. Now, does that mean that's the first thing I made for YouTube? I don't know. I mean, I think so. It's the first video I have. I organized a list by oldest, and that's the first one that comes up. Seven years, yeah. What? I don't know. Is it 7 or 8? I don't know. Well, we'll be 8 at some point. I wonder what the comments on this thing were. What were the comments here? What did people say? Oh, I don't have access to the comments. Maybe someone took them off. Maybe I took them off. I do have a 100% like ratio though. 4 likes, 100%. 100% thumbs up. I remember like when I first started my YouTube channel, like I was like so like enthusiastic about it. I was like, damn man, I'm gonna make a video every day. I got so many ideas. And now it's like I'm running out of ideas. There's always gonna be something I could do, but like I just like to have some variety. Which is a problem because I have too much variety. Oh, is it? I just closed it. But yeah, that sounds about right. Huh? I still have those jokes. I have them all on a document somewhere that I add to it every now and then. Yeah. Well, like, I don't know if you were in the chat earlier. I don't know if anyone was in the chat earlier, but I was talking about this, how I don't have a niche, so that does not put the algorithm in my favor. Because if someone is just looking at PlayStation stuff, if I'm posting more about, you know, like I don't know, like product reviews, I'm not gonna get as many PlayStation views because that's not my niche. So like, in theory, if I just did PlayStation only, I could have more views and more subscribers than I would now. Oh, it was fucked by it. Maybe, yeah. Maybe. I don't know. I don't understand how the algorithm works. All I know is that if you publish a video at a certain time, there's better times to publish videos than there are not to. Obviously, like 3 o'clock in the morning on a Monday night is probably not a good time to publish a YouTube video that you want to get a lot of views for. Me personally, I don't really care, because if it's a good video, it will spread by word of mouth, and if it's meant to be famous, it will be famous. So if you read the little description under tags, it says the title of your video and the thumbnail are the main things that generate how favorably your video is viewed. Like, no, don't get me wrong, tags help, but they're not as important as people think. Like, it's literally, it says that message right on the video when you click the button to add tags and stuff. It says like the title of your video, the thumbnail, is more important than tags and keywords. And if you're including those tags and keywords in the title of the video, you shouldn't have to put those tags and keywords in the description of the video. I don't know, that's what I was taught. That's the way I learned it. I mean, there was a time before where tags did mean something, a lot more than something, but as far as I know, I was told that times have changed, so I don't know. I don't know if I want the income. On YouTube, YouTube is, in my opinion, harder to monetize on than Twitch. But YouTube is just better for certain things, like, and the main thing Twitch is better at than YouTube will ever be, in my opinion, is just live streaming. Like, you could live stream on YouTube. It's just, I just don't think a lot of people take it seriously. There are older YouTubers out there who do live stream on YouTube, and the only reason they continue to be successful is people already know them. And like, if you're starting out to do live streaming and you started out on YouTube, like, that's a long grind, man. I don't know. And they have the whole members thing. I don't know if you know about that on YouTube. How you could pay to be a member, and you get access to all this extra stuff. I don't know. That's maybe that was YouTube's response to Twitch. I don't know. I don't have any members. I don't have any content for members, first of all, but I don't have any members. I think you need to be monetized to get access to people joining your channel as a member, because you know they're the ones paying for it. So I feel like it's a lot like Patreon. That's what I sort of feel like it's like. I was never a fan of Patreon. Like, I understand why people use it. I like Throne better. Not that I like get people to join these things of mine, but it's just nice to have. I think it's nice to have. When you mean better, what do you mean by better? Like more successful? Because I think we all know the answer to that. Just saying. Durant and Westbrook, I don't consider them a real duo, because there's always a question of who is taking the last shot. And like, sometimes Westbrook wanted to take the last shot, sometimes KD wanted to take the last shot. Like back when Westbrook could still shoot, but you know, I'm just saying, you know, like, yeah, there were a lot of things wrong with OKC at that time. Like, first of all, Kevin Durant should have never have left. Regardless of what team he went to, he shouldn't have left, period. There's no reason to leave, except maybe he wanted more money somewhere else. I get that. But if money wasn't an issue, there's no reason for Durant to leave. All I'm saying is Clay had one bad season, right? And now he's not in his prime anymore. Now he's washed up. And it's just like, that sort of indicates to you how the NBA is a business. Like, if you're not winning, then they just trade you. And well, technically Clay was a free agent, wasn't he? Wasn't Clay a free agent at one point? Because they didn't re-sign him for how much he wanted to be re-signed for. And now that you see that Anthony Davis got injured, it's a big surprise there. Anthony Davis got injured, Kyrie got injured, and I feel bad for Clay, because like, I don't think he was expecting Luka to get traded either. So Clay's in a shitty situation right now. Like, he's still gonna get paid, obviously, but like, where does he go from here? Like, are the Mavericks gonna trade him somewhere else? Because they can if they wanted to next season. And like, Mavericks are what? Probably not making the playoffs, right? Unless Clay turns into Super Clay, like, I don't know. Clay's not a leader. I'm sorry, but like, Clay is not. He's not a leader. He's a supporting cast member. He's a role player. But like, Golden State was one of those teams that like, they don't need a leader. They have better players than other certain players, of course, but I don't know, man. If you check out those plus minuses and the distribution of the points and assists, like in their prime, and when everyone was in their prime on Golden State, that was the closest thing to a balanced team that the NBA has ever seen. And like there's things coming close to that when you look at the current OKC and the current Cavs. Those are interesting teams. Those teams don't get a lot of attention because they don't have superstars on them. You can make the argument for Donovan Mitchell on the Cavs, but anyone else, I'm not so sure. 2K is on sale, and you guys want to play? We should get 2K. Those were the days, man, when you come home from school and you play 2K with your friends. Oh my god, it was so bad for our upbringings. We're gonna do some celebrity slots. Do I have to go through the tutorial every time? How do you skip the tutorial? No, it's not real gambling though, because it's not for real money. Do I have to go through the tutorial every time? Again, this is an 18 plus channel. In some countries and some states, you only need to be 18 to gamble. Not 21. If they serve alcohol, they need to be 21, at least in America. But if you're 18 in countries like Canada, for example, like Montreal, you can still gamble and not be the same age to drink. I think I'm older than you. I'm just throwing it out there. I think I'm older than you. Not that it's a good thing or a bad thing. I'm just saying. I wish I wasn't older than certain people, but I can't do anything about that. It's the sound. I can't deal with the sound, man. I can't deal with the sound. So like, I have to go through the tutorial every time I want to play this game, is what you're saying. Do you see it? Do you see it? I don't know. I see it. A lot of people see it. That's usually what gives it away. But yeah, there are people that think I look that young. Yeah. If I dyed my hair, it would be a different story. But I'm not gonna dye my hair. I'm not my parents. Why would I dye my hair? Everyone is getting older, yeah. Father Time is undefeated. Damn. What are the trophies for this? I still gotta get 3 colors in a row, right? In a single round. Okay. A lot of these things are not controllable, which is kind of what I like about it. It's always red. Why is it always red? What I say? Always the upper right. It's always number 3. It's always number 3. There's a place in where I live, in a local city. The place is called a barcade, like a bar in an arcade, and they serve alcohol, and there's video game machines around, like the old school ones, and you know that's what they do. That's what they do there. They just hang out and play arcade games and. Sorry, what's that say? Yo, unique, yeah. It's called a barcade, yeah. Bar and arcade make barcade. I actually heard there was a shooting there recently. It was just like sort of why I don't go there anymore, but I think they got security. Obviously, they probably got security after someone fucking shoots someone there. It's not the safest neighborhood, but like, usually you can go to that city and not expect to get shot. But I guess maybe the times have changed. I don't know. I'm gonna take this win to try and get that 5,000 trophy. Yeah, it might not happen though. It's not going well. It was going great, now it's not going well. Oh, nice. Maybe I should have gambled that 2,000 one. Maybe I should have gambled that one. Oh, we could gamble this one. Why is it always red? Oh, it's basketball. Shadow and I were just talking about basketball. I don't know if you heard us. Yeah, I used to watch American football, but not as much anymore. There's just too many rules and penalties for it. Like, it makes it too hard to understand and appreciate the game. This is what I think. What do 3 of them do? Damn it. Oh, it just increases the value. Oh. I saw that scatter up there. I saw that. We can gamble this one. Of course, now it's black. Now it's back. So I picked red, and of course. If you think about it, it's got to be red or black 3 times in a row at some point. So just keep picking it 3 times in a row. Eventually it'll hit. Eventually it'll hit, right? Well, this started off good. That was not so great. This started off good. I got it on sale, I thought. I thought I got this on sale. I generally buy games that are on sale. I rarely pay full price for games. I mean, in the North American PlayStation Store, it was on sale. I thought it was on sale. Was it? More free spins. I didn't win a single thing on any of these free spins. Oh, low right. Oh, I almost had it. Almost had it. Oh, there's something. Black. I'm gonna see. Maybe I should go with 3 red. 3 red instead of 3 black. I'm gonna go with 3 red, okay? Of course. Every single time. Every single time. I'm gonna go red. No, let's go red for the rest of this game. The rest of this game, red. Okay, red one more time. Red one more time. Okay, red one more time. Red one more time. Red. Let's keep going red. Okay, red one more time. 2 more times red. 2 more times red. Okay, one more time. One more time red. One more time red. Wow, that is really bad luck. Assuming it was luck, I don't know. It's crazy. What joke was it? One more time, baby. One more time. Nice, nice, nice. I knew it would work out. Eventually it was gonna work out. I knew it. Should I keep going? Should I keep going? It was a little bit too high at that point. I'm just saying, it was a little bit too high. Do I want to keep this scatter? Let me see this. Okay. We're not gonna keep that scatter, no. That's cool. Red. Wow. That chat GPT, man. That's something else. It's a feature, right? Okay, so if I cash out now, I can cash out for the 5,000, or I keep going. Should I keep going? Like 5,000 is that hard to get? Like honestly, I don't think it is. Yeah, so I got 5,000. Like obviously, it would count. I think if I got to 50,000, it would count the 5,000 too. And these would just come naturally right here. That's gonna be hard. The 3 in a row on payline 1. It's completely random right there. Oh, is that payline 1? Is that? Oh. Oh. It's not what I thought it was. Okay. Oh, the middle is payline 1. Is that what you're saying? Yeah, let's at least get something out of this. What's SKS? I mean, some of them are I feel like only PlayStation people will get it. I guess that's the whole point. Some of them are okay. Like they're not like laugh out loud jokes. They're more like observations. I don't know. I'll just keep it. The music is kind of. I kind of like the music. Does it always alternate? Wow. Yeah, we gotta take it. We can't. Can we risk that? We gotta take it. We gotta take it. We need to reload anyway, so we had to take it. Oh, you want the sound on? I thought the sound would bother people, but if you want it on, turn back on. Oh, you're talking about a different game. Oh, okay, never mind. Oh shit. Oh shit, I got it 3 times in a row. Can it actually be black again? Oh my god. We gotta take it. That's too much. That's too much. Should have gambled it. Nice. Right next door. Oh wow. I'll take it. This is why people shouldn't gamble. You always lose. In the long run, you lose. Should have kept it. Always black. Always bet black. Always. Oh. Oh, not bad. No, I don't own a Switch. I haven't owned a Nintendo product like since I was a kid. I think the last Nintendo thing I had was a Nintendo 64. I think that was the last Nintendo thing I actually bought. It seems like it's red more for some reason. Oh, you're gonna? I mean, yeah, a lot of people seem to like it. I heard the JRPGs on the Switch are not that bad. Some of them are pretty good. Xenoblade, a lot of people seem to like that. That could have been so good. That could have went out so much better than it did. Back in my days of long past, I used to be a pretty big gambler. Like, I didn't do it for a living or anything, but like I enjoyed it. That was a long time ago. That was like back in college, back in university. A long time ago. Like now, or what are you talking about? Like on Switch? I think the last RPG I played was besides what do you call it? Genshin Impact was I don't know. Now that I think about it, I can't remember the last one I played. It's probably Cat Quest, even though that's not really like a JRPG or. But oh, it's Diablo 4. Yeah, I used to play Diablo 4 until it just got worse and worse. Dude, these are easy trophies, or like some of them are easy. I think I paid $2 for this game. I can't. It won't show me the sale again, so I don't know how much I definitely paid for it, but yeah, it was like $2. I thought it was a good deal. That's pretty. Holy shit. Wow. Should I bet this? How far should I take it? There's too many more spins. If it was smaller, I would. Oh, let's do this one. Okay. Let's keep it at that. That could have been good. Could have been good. I should have kept that. Yeah, I was just trying to say this game was not expensive. That's all I was trying to say. We gotta find out so we can start pushing. So I want to keep that first reel. I wish I was someone. Nice. Too bad that was nothing. Oh, do you have it modded or something? Did you do it yourself, or you had someone do it for you? Oh, old Formula. So you can't get, can you get the latest patch of certain games? Or do you have to stick with whatever patch the game came from? Like the versions of the game, you know what I'm talking about? Nice. Oh, horrible free spins. Alright, we can start pushing now. Let's try 20. I used to have a modded PlayStation 1. I didn't really take advantage of it, but, you know, I just had, like, some people I know, I think they were extended family, who would, you know, burn the games onto CD, a compact disc, and you just put it in the PlayStation and start playing. Wow, that's bad. That's bad. Could have been a lot better. Horrible free spins. I don't think I won any of those. Should we push more? Yeah, I'm gonna keep this one. Can I keep this one? Why can't I hold it? Did I win? I shouldn't have won anything. Why can't I hold it? It's so weird. Oh. Damn it. Doesn't tell you which one you're holding. How may I help you? Depends on the game, I think. Was San Andreas the best one besides 5? I never replayed 5, so I don't know. I saw a lot of people play it. It seemed like it was fun. Wow. I would thank him and then figure out what I want to do with it. I want to know if it's a stipulation, if I need to if I need to be trans, for example. We were doing okay, but then we just hit a drought. Like, I wasn't really winning anything that big. So bad. I mean, yeah, you can open up some CD accounts. You could invest. There's a bunch of things you can do. Maybe he just has fun with it. I don't know. You wouldn't have to worry about money, yeah. Oh, nice. I should have went for it. I did go for it, but I should have kept going. It's either the sad face or the 5 times. It's rare that I get anything in the middle. Horrible. And let's see what we got. There's still a few we need to get. Yeah, 3, wow, that's gonna be difficult. These will just take time, but I mean, what if I just played small on this? But we need to get the 50,000 one. That's like the hardest one in my opinion. Oh well. A real game? I don't know. I should take a break, but I don't know what I want to do after that. I'm trying to find something. Yeah, for me it's been 5 hours. How's what's Lost at Sea about? Objects and puzzles on a strange island. It's like a walking simulator, adventure or mystery.
Hello there guys and gals, the Welsh Hunter here, back with, as always, another 100% achievement guide, and this time we are getting it all in the exceptional Lost at Sea. Now this was developed by Studio Fizzbin, published by Head Up Games, and is available for $12.49. So basically we begin on a boat and end up stranded on a mysteriously lonely island, where we have to solve riddles, explore memories, and actually figure out what in the itty bitty titty committee is going on. But the story is well, beautifully written, and it's a nice, short and easy game for the achievement hunters too. As for achievements, nothing is actually really missable. We have to collect quite a few items by doing puzzles, placing them in the right place, and that is what unlocks the achievements. There are no actual collectibles you need to worry about or anything, so it's a pretty straightforward list. And so, with that being said then, nothing is actually really missable. We have to collect quite a few items by doing puzzles, placing them in the right place, and that is what unlocks the achievements. There are no actual collectibles you need to worry about or anything, so it's a pretty straightforward list. And so, with that being said then, let us begin.
I'm just doing something on YouTube. Okay. I'll be right back, guys. Just try ASMR. People love ASMR. Why me? What happens to me? You should go to bed, man. Sleep is important. You'll be able to watch the VOD of this if you want to. On the links. Alright, have a good night. Thanks for stopping by.
that it is. So waters and this first part then is basically going to be, it's basically like a long cutscene with a couple of things that we've got to do. So enjoy the calming waters, and you know, ignore the dead body floating over there. That's nothing. That's cool. That's cool. Don't ask how I ended up on this dinghy. Okay, thanks. And so this is the main premise of the game then. So we've got this compass that we can open by pressing the Y button, and with every item that we actually need to look for, the compass points in the north direction, or you know, wherever the hell that it is. So that is basically what you need to follow, what you need to find. But we'll come to that in just a little bit now. What we're going to see then is all this kind of black branches, all kinds of crap happening. And this is the kind of enemy of the game. He's kind of like Sauron, but if you ordered him from Wish instead of Amazon, you know, that kind. And you'll see why now. So don't poop your pants too much, not yet. So every time that this blue eye or purple eye, it's an eye, that'll do. Every time he appears, all you need to do to get it to disappear is just stare at it. Obviously we've got no weapons to fight it with or anything, so throughout the game you'll see a little bit of dialogue at the bottom. It'll say like, where are you, or where were we, or some other bull. And basically this eye's going to come in a random direction, so you've just got to quickly turn around and stare him out. Yeah, wishless Sauron, up yours. So that's basically it. That's basically it in terms of enemies. If you do die, you basically just end up going back to the starting point that we're coming up to in just a little bit. So just enjoy the scenery for the moment. Delicious. But you can't enjoy it for too long. So if you press the X button there to interact with that, it tells you that we need a blanket or a towel or whatever that is. So pick it up and then put it on the sail then, using again the X button. And then we can just sail away. Sail away with me.
It's been a quiet night. Excuse me. We'll try and do this one legit. Try. Episode on try. In the meantime, we're gonna listen to some Peachy Bun. How about that?
But you guys won't be able to come. Yeah, this is necessary.
Unless Freddy streams.
The hell?
Stream, I can't be fucked. Oh, we could, and then.
Going live.
Category change.
There's something I can do.
A category change?
Boy thing. And I love it. It's like a bunch of hexagons. And
I'm sure she won't mind, right? We'll see. I think this is allowed, isn't it? I mean, like, I don't know. Like, how do I find out if this is allowed or not?
Sweet!
Certified Plink moment.
Huh.
Was the music off for you guys? Or could you hear it the whole time? I think I might have had it too low.
Alright, according to Google, we can't do that, so whatever. It's fine. It would have been nice if I could. Just to take the monotony out. Like, realistically, with the size of my channel, I could have gotten away with it, but like, whatever. I don't want to be disrespectful or anything, so we're not gonna do that. I wish we could, but we're not gonna do that. Whatever. Okay, let's finish my drink first or something. I don't know. I need to eat something is what I need to do. I had the option to get some sushi today. I feel like I should have gotten it. I am regretting it now. Alright. Oh wow. I didn't realize it's 5.5 hours. Over 5.5 hours. The water effect is actually not that bad. Says there's nothing missable.
Have I been here before? There are things I recognize. At that age, you only know about danger because your parents shout at you.
Well, let's see where to go.
Yeah. Now, they might as well have just called this game Stranded on an Island, but it doesn't really have the same flow as Lost at Sea, really, does it? So when we wake up here anyway, after quite a very underwhelming boat ride onto the island, you should unlock your first achievement, and that is basically just for getting on the island. So again, press the Y button every time to whip your compass out, and just keep heading forward for the time being. And we're going to see like this kind of weird play area, if you want. Kind of looks like a child's soft play area, and it's so much goddamn fun, but it's not. So what we need to do, head past this little book here, Alice in wherever the hell that is, and press the X button. Now this will come up onto your compass as an item that we need to find. So if you head left and then head up this big giant dustpan and brush, or whatever the hell that is, again press the same thing, then press the X button, and that will come up with another item that we need to find. So head down, go.
You only know about danger because your parents shout at you. Seeing Danny play with his granddad.
Go past old big ball giraffe neck right there,
We were now
or
part
just a
of
regular giraffe,
the
whatever.
chain.
And then head to the right here as we get up to the steps, and this is an obvious teddy bear. But press the X button again, and you'll know you've done it right when you got the bit of dialogue there in the top right hand corner. Down a little bit to this table, and that is it. There's a bit of dialogue there in the top right hand corner. The X button again, and you'll know you've done it right when you got the bit of dialogue there in the top right hand corner. Down a little bit to this table, and that is it. There's basically a couple of areas with 4 items in there, and then we need to explore this little island to find said items. So we're just going to head out now. That big towery looking thing, that is where the Sauron from Wish and not from Amazon resides. So yeah, there's no point going up there. But if we just keep heading forward, we're going to see this trampoline. Now what we need to do is basically we need to collect these 4 asterisks, or these 4 stars, we'll just call them because it's a lot easier. And then what that will do is actually, when you, a lot of the time we will need to do certain little puzzles, like collect these stars or do something, whatever, and then after the puzzle's done, you will then get the item that you so wish. So after you collect all 4, the trampoline will disappear, and as you can see, it's right there. So press the X button. When you're on it, and that is our first item collectable. So happy happy days then. So we can just keep walking forward. As you can see, just a beach on the left hand side. Quite a few times in this game you're going to have to sort of rely on, when you're looking at the screen, rely on the environment, because at certain points it can get slightly confusing, but I will try my best to help you guys along. Otherwise, what a crappy walkthrough and achievement guide this would be, huh? So we're just going to keep heading forward for the time being, then we're just going to go through the trees, and we are heading towards an old abandoned house. Now, living on a mysterious island in a house is a lot of people's luxury. Unless, of course, there's a wishless Sauron, you know, trying to track you down all the time, then I guess it would get pretty annoying. But for everyone who hates people, this is your kind of game. And I'm happy to commentate on it. So we're just heading so slightly to the right, just in between these big rocks here, and this is where the tree is. Now, we're going to see, as soon as this dialogue appears then, where were you? He basically starts turning around. You'll be able to tell where he's coming from your screen, whether you can just tell from the certain direction that he's coming from. So obviously for me, and it should be for you as well, he should be coming from behind you. You know, he should be coming from behind you. You can just tell from the certain direction that he's coming from. So obviously for me, and it should be for you as well, he should be coming from behind you. So obviously for me, and it should be for you as well, he should be coming from behind you. You know, he can obviously not kill you, but he can knock you out. It can just be a minor, slight inconvenience. So when we're here then, go next to this table, right in front of the front door, next to the gorgeous looking cars, except I don't know where the hell you're meant to be driving to. Press the X button, then we need to find a pot lid. Then if we head to the right, on this table, right next to the pot lid, except I don't know where the hell you're meant to be driving to. Press the X button, then we need to find a pot lid. Then if we head to the right, on this table, right next to the window, there is a magazine or a book. It's probably something, not that we want to read, so let's just ignore that. Go to the left, underneath the basketball court, it's like a petrol can or something. And if we just head past these cars, whoa, what happened to you, buddy? God damn, you had a nice drink last night or something? Anyway, past, down this sort of little alleyway, head past these cars, whoa, what happened to you, buddy? God damn, you had a nice drink last night or something? Anyway, past, down this sort of little alleyway, if you want to call it that. This is what the fourth item is. So like I said, there's always 4 items in each new area that we need to find. So we're going to head underneath this rock, outside of the back of the house, and we're just going to nip past these rocks, and this is our first puzzle. Very simple puzzles, you know, easy enough.
So
what you have to do is fight everyone. No, what you have to do, you can press the B button to crouch if you so wish, as I do. Basically, a radio is going to start playing as soon as you interact with the middle one there. So the radio starts playing. It's like musical chairs. So as soon as the radio stops, press the X button on the chair. So as soon as the radio stops and it buggers off, now press the X button, and then what'll happen then, a bunch of party hats will just pop around and appear, and we are going to be doing this then for the next couple of minutes. So just go to any chair, literally doesn't matter which one, but you see it going. Should have been playing some Slipknot or something. that would have been musical chairs slash violence. But that would have been hilarious. And I'm all up for a cheeky musical chair mosh pit. There we go, let's make that a thing, shall we? So again, just keep doing the same thing then. As soon as the music stops, radio's gone, immediately press the X button, and just keep doing it until all the chairs are gone, and we get our item, which is a birthday present. Birthday present for me! Oh, it's a pair of socks. Thank
Musical chairs.
Thank you. You shouldn't have. Musical chairs is over. Get the hell out of my party. Anyway, we've got the present. We've got our socks. Thank you so much once again for the socks. That is just... that's what every little boy wants, huh? Goddamn socks. Anyway, what we're going to do then is just sort of turn around and then head back up the hill on the left-hand side. We're going to go in between these two bosom rocks, we'll call them. And then sort of keep hugging the left-hand side rock there, just in between these trees. And again, like I said, all we're doing then is following the compass. So when it points north, obviously that basically means that you are going in the right direction. But of course, sometimes you have to go past these rocks or past over a few obstacles, and especially wishless Sauron, who is just he just does your absolute noggin in. Your nipples just bleed with anticipation and disgust. Your nipples just he just Sauron rocks all right direct when it points to these trees. And again, sort of keep hand side. What we're going to do then is what every little boy wants, huh? Goddamn socks. Anyway, what we're going to do then is just sort of turn around and then head back up the hill on the left-hand side. We're going to go in between these two bosom rocks, we'll call them. And then sort of keep hugging the left-hand side rock there, just in between these trees. And again, like I said, all we're doing then is following the compass. So when it points north, obviously that basically means that you are going in the right direction. But of course, sometimes you have to go past these rocks or past over a few obstacles, and especially wishless Sauron, who is just he just does your absolute noggin in. Your nipples just bleed with anticipation and disgust at Sauron coming towards us there. Kind of got lucky with that one there, that he got caught in a tree though, so I'm HP with that. So again, we're just sort of hugging the left hand side of these rocks here, just standing on top, and eventually then we are going to be seeing the balloon of life. Kind of looks like a Lion King theme right here. The circle of life, etc, etc. Anyway, just head down. We're on to the sandy beaches of deliciousness. And what we're going to do then is just keep walking forward here, and then we are soon going to be taking a left to get to Bananarama Balloonarama. Oh, god damn it, would you piss off, man? Where were you? Well, I wish you weren't here right now. You're the worst Sauron in the world. Go away.
Careful. Don't let it pop.
Ah, we finally made it then. So just pop all of the balloons, again pressing the X button. By the way, complete apologies, I forgot to say that if you click the left stick in once, that is how you sprint. I was
empty nest syndrome. And I hated them for it. Teenager, you always have these romantic ideas. Let's have a big wedding and 4 kids. To get Andrew into professional care, and I blame myself for it every day.
literally meant to tell you within the first 2 minutes, and I completely forgot. So please don't hate me. Please love me still. Thank you, guys. Thank you so much, you. Okay then, so right bumper button. Just between all these rocks and trees, you can see a new item for us to in from the X1. I don't know where you. Sorry, if you press that right through the shit, and I'll slap this guy. And up the first one, he obviously, and it wasn't like you. I think they beat him. So coming from the means. Oh, again slightly setting up the hip these, and we're going to see this one darker coloured rock right in the middle there, and that is what we need to do. Again, the puzzle is quite simple. All we need to do is look up into the night sky, beautiful as hell, and just keep staring at all 4 big chunky right head stars just until they all flash and disappear, and our well, our drug-addled ways continue there, because everything's just gone from night to dark. So there we go then. Now we can collect that, and then from here, this bit again can be slightly confusing, but if you just turn around sort of 180 degrees ish,
teenager, you always have these romantic ideas. Get Andrew into professional care, and I blame myself for it every day. I just feel lost. I have to adjust my life again.
This is interesting so far. You don't have to go in a particular order, but at the same time it's like, yeah, I guess you just follow north the whole time.
And I don't know how to feel. I just don't. I'm lost. Limping. Barely hanging on. Danny. It looks different. I just feel lost. I have to readjust my life again. And I don't know how to feel. I just don't. I'm lost. Limping, barely hanging on. Andrew became distant. I thought we'd worked through our issues, our grief, but your new home now, baby. Yeah, just run off, why don't you? I don't care. I had to get Andrew into professional care, and I blame myself for it every day. For the second time in my life, I've failed someone I love.
Damn. It's heavy.
Danny, I've changed my mind. You can't go on that boat trip after all.
How do you fail someone you love? You don't meet their expectations. You don't get them what they're looking for, who they're looking for. I don't know. I could tell you about 13 times. It happens.
Careful, don't let it pop.
It's basically a walking simulator. Hmm.
But we waited so long. When I finally gave birth, the relief. Andrew, I need your help. We need to get Danny back.
Is that a band-aid? We can drown. Do you not know how to swim?
We're only saying this because we love you.
Skateboard? Band-aid?
the best you can, really. And then you're telling him off for something, and you hear your own parents talking. Andrew, he's forgotten things, important things. Is that why I remember them? For the both of us?
I don't understand where to go.
Seeing Danny play with his granddad, it made me realize that we were now part of a chain. I wanted to be a mother so badly, and it felt like such a personal longing. How naive. This can't be a memory. I was never here. At that age, you only know about danger because your parents shout
Sorry, space out for a second.
When are you old enough to really estimate the dangers of life? Danny, I don't want you to die alone. Do you hear me?
you can just see these trees which sort of open up a gap. So right, and leave it safe. Now we have a pebble location. Press the right bumper to get that particular one up. So what we need to do, press the A button on the pebbles. Now we basically need to sneak over to the star over there. So turn sideways and start slowly heading to the left. Now you're going to see these footprints, but don't go too fast and don't let them touch you. If you do that, basically the puzzle resets. So don't go too far away. Just keep sneaking towards the left very slowly. Don't let it touch you until you see the star. And that is what you can do to collect that. Bam. Good job. And that is where the item is. So we've now got the pot roast lid now. Oh, I guess the charge of pot roast.
No, I'll be fine. Alone.
Oh, you probably figured that out by now, but obviously just in case you're thinking, why have I got further ahead, or you're further ahead, just in case. So to the right of where the rock was then, simply park your buns down on the chair, and this is basically a long cutscene where everyone leaves us. up yours too. Thank you for leaving us. Jeez.
It's interesting, like, trying to piece the story together.
Mommy is here. Where are you?
So obviously, like, a kid died or something, and the parents are like going through the grieving process, but it's actually hurting their marriage. I think that's what's happening.
Sometimes, Sandra and I hated each other. We just...
Damn. It's a big baby.
But we worked through it. Eventually, we were able to hold on to each other.
That's good.
What am I doing? This place is not real. This is not what it looked like. The memories of... teenager, you always have these romantic ideas.
Hmm.
You already feel like an adult, and that never stops. It's just your age that changes. Danny, Mommy's sorry. I can't save you. I can't.
This is so sad.
Andrew's. Andrew's dad died 2 months before Danny. Within 2 months, we lost our past and our future. Andrew's dad died 2 months before Dan. 2 months. We lost our past and our future. There we were again. 2 months later. Same church. Same cemetery. Smaller coffin. Andrew was able to let go. I thought I could too. I thought I had. It's been so long. Sometimes, Andrew and I hated each other. We just... But we worked through it. Eventually, we were able to hold on to each other. I think I had already started to take care of Andrew during that time. It was probably some sort of reflex.
go too far away. Just keep sneaking towards the left very slowly. Don't let it touch you until you see the star. And that is what you can do to collect that. Bam. Lid now. So we basically head to the right and just up this hill. Big times are what we're going to jump. I should go nice. What I think are going to appear. As soon as you see one starting to fall down, just press the X button on it, and then that should knock it back up. Obviously, make sure the reticle is white on the box, otherwise it's just not going to work, because that's how video games work. And I hope you knew that already, because I didn't. So anyway, yeah, as soon as you see any boxes fall in, whap them up, stick your head in it, send, drop dead. Does your absolute noggin in the birthday present. Need to be doing a little where I put on here a nice. So anyway, through the walls. So this is how that goes. Past the childhood. Ha ha ha. Or whatever. This one and head to the left, and I'm going to descend.
Can't see.
Just one left to go. We went on one hell of a trip. What the hell are we doing in this guy? Or collecting is have a 4 that so near away. Literally coming for me. No. Rock middle lip whites. All flat metal that round these can be me. Where's that on cuts? Collect here and night. Who's leaving him up? The bed what we can for if we plug in this left gap in the rocks. The bed, I want to call it, is there we go. So we've got all the 4 items. So if you turn around directly from where the bed, I want to call it, is, we see this little gap in the rocks. And then what we can do, again, just keep hugging this left gap in the right. I tasted a moment before we pick giving pitch wheel. Literally min be so in and you pop get fill repeat is like trick. Yep. Head out file. This company get out more with enough time being. It just
When I finally gave birth, the relief. Danny, this is where he died. But it looks
next, as soon as we can move, turn to the left slightly up the book here, and then turn to the left again. We're going to see the bit. Bam! Welcome to another cutscene. Again, this story is excellently written, to be fair. It's very sad and emotional, and I do actually feel for this lady Anna.
Danny, I've changed my mind. You can't go on that boat trip.
Okay, next. As soon as we can regain control, turn right around. As you can see, big old giraffe balls there. Head past him, up the big, massive dustpan and brush, whatever the hell that meant to be, and press the X button again there.
I need you.
Around. Yeah, do enjoy.
Important.
And he's on ball right there. Time was gonna literally enjoy. No, maybe do it again. Weapon should pull late. You should always be a pit. The and back. Just gonna hopefully the invited to an uncle. Ha ha ha. You're on. You can just rip. And obviously you know when the puzzle restarts. Grey. I assume that's anger. Will appear. That to me sounds angry. I assume that's anger. If it touches the star, the puzzle will just restart, that's all. So, red bit of blob, or this red mist right here. We need to the puzzle. It comes back. That's rock. It's going to be the. Where are you, buddy? Oh, there we go. There you go. Just coming out of the brick wall there. And there's going to be one more for this area. It is very easy enough, especially when you know where they're sort of coming from. And this time he's going to come from directly right in front of us. I wish the red mist would stop coming in all directions though, because that is sickening. And stop trying to come on my star. Come by my star. Stop trying to come on the star. Anyway, the star or asterisk or whatever, just going to smash through all the brick walls, and that is going to get us the next item of requirement of what we are needing to require. You could have gone that fast earlier. That would have saved us a good couple of seconds, right? So there we go then. We now have the, what looked like a backpack. And if we head slightly to the left there, you can see a whole bunch of balloons on a rock there. No, this isn't Kavos. This is still the mysterious island. You know, for some reason people like sucking balloons. Apparently that's a thing. All you got to do is just walk all around, get rid of all the balloons until the next item appears. So that's job done then. Another balloon we've got. Now again, this area slightly confused me, but where we need to go is actually there is a rock, as we're going to see just right now. For some reason I really got confused in this island, but it's this sort of darkened rock which kind of looks like it's a jagged couple of steps there. So find those rocks, and obviously still on the same bit that we were with the balloon, and then just continue walking forward. For some reason I looked at the other three options a couple of times before realising that was there, because that was silly of me. This looks like black water, but it's actually just nothing, because we have the power. We are basically Aquaman without...
No. Help me. Oh no.
So
the
dumb.
aqua or the man. And we blink. Hello, there you are. Also, head or buns down.
I don't know what part of the video he's in.
And we're gonna fire immediate heads left where your head turn all day back down to the brick prints. Only this time, what we need to do, if you just collect it there, click on the puzzle, make sure to grab the stars, but the footprints cannot touch the walls, and you cannot touch the walls on the right hand side either. So you need to be careful and just take your time. So none of you can touch the walls. If you do, the puzzle just resets, that is all. But make sure the footprints grab the stars and you're not going to hit any of the brick walls yourself. Because you know that many people have died from touching a brick wall, you know. It's been riddled with, like, I don't know, gonorrhea or something, and you had a specific bad reaction to it.
Forever. That's why I like following a walkthrough, exactly, because it's getting this shit. Like, this was fun for about, like, the first half hour, and then it just got dumb. There's no instructions to the game whatsoever.
His early Alzheimer's made him younger than Danny, in a way. as if I had to start over again. Andrew's love kept me sane, but now his mind is gone. I often wonder how Don't forget to bring some dry clothes, honey.
Why is the video lagging? He doesn't even have timestamps.
So yeah, as I said then, it wasn't 4 that we're collecting, it was only like 3, so, you know, close enough. I didn't like it.
This could have been a really good game, except it's so unorganized. I get it, like that's part of the puzzle solving shit, but like, does it even tell you the controls? Like, a lot of this stuff is assumed, and like, if you're new to video games or PlayStation in general, it's just like, it's like, what the fuck are you supposed to do? And like, the frustration of like repeating the same things, dying over and over, you know, getting knocked out, whatever you want to call it, it's just like, it lessens the enjoyment of the game. And like, there's no direction whatsoever, even though you have this compass all the time, and like nothing is explained, you know. And this is how I feel. Like, maybe I'm being too harsh, but like, I just expect things to go the way they're supposed to go, and for that you need instructions. And it just seems like there's no attempt at instructions being made. Like right here, you can't tell what you're able to walk on and what you're not. Like, I thought I already been to this part, and like I just have no idea what's going on.
Danny would have been as a teenager.
Like these little animated cutscene things are kind of cool, but like, there's still images.
Would he have been brave?
I get it. It's an indie game, but like, that doesn't mean it has to look like a visual novel with everything staying, you know, in place.
Again. My mind. My memories.
I don't think a major development company makes this game, at least. Like, if this was a Square Enix game, like, it would just be so much better, because like, I just feel they have better experience with like things like this, you know what I mean? Like right here, I don't know what's going on right here. Like, why is the compass doing this? You know what I mean?
I often wonder how Danny would have been as a teenager.
Like, why is it repeating? If you want to watch it again, is that the whole point? Like that sound was supposed to be for this. Why was it playing when the image wasn't up? It's just a lot of frustration I'm having with this game, and like it's supposed to be enjoyable. It's supposed to be a good story, and like if you don't do it in order, I feel like that cheapens the story. Like maybe the Welsh Hunters walkthrough did it in the order it was supposed to go, but like you shouldn't have to rely on the walkthrough to tell the story, right? I just have a lot of criticisms with this game that like are just ruining it for me. Don't get me wrong, at first it was cool, but like...
Anyway, and out of the type that you follow, it's mainly sort of...
Like, are you supposed to follow the circle, the filled in white circles, or are you supposed to follow something else? Like, why is that circle white? Like, why am I coming back to this again? Like, I don't know what I missed. I'm supposed to go back to the shorts too? I thought I did what I was supposed to do at the shorts. I can't fucking tell because there's no instruction. I don't know if I'm running around in circles here doing the wrong thing at the wrong time. And it's like, I get the walking simulator part of it, that you can't die, that is supposed to be relaxing, but like, if you actually have an intent in understanding this game and understanding the story, I feel like it's cheapened by the randomness of everything. Like like I said, the first half an hour I was enjoying it. And then it just became, you solve this puzzle without knowing what to do. Like some of these, I don't even consider some of these puzzles. Am I supposed to come back here? I don't know what's going on. It makes no sense to me. Like, we've seen this before, so why are we watching it again? Why is it even an option to watch it again? It just makes everything more confusing. Like, this is supposed to be a good game. I mean, like, I'm pretty sure if I read up about it, there would be good reviews for this game. But the lack of direction, the confusion of everything, you're not just following a compass, you're following what's supposed to be at the compass, and you don't know what you did already, or if you completed it properly. Now, I'm honestly not trying to shit all over this game, it's just that it could have been done in a lot more organized and better way. I don't know if it's a problem with the walkthrough. I don't know if it's a problem with this game. I don't know if it's a problem with just the fact that it's 5 a.m. I have no idea.
Yes, Danny would have turned 18 this week.
Hey, right now, what are you supposed to be doing? You follow it? Is that it? What the fuck was that? What was that huge black... Did you see that? What was that huge red death? Hey, what the fuck is... What... Dude, like, what are you supposed to do? This isn't puzzle solving. This is moving around randomly. Did I just do... I have no idea if I just did the right thing or the wrong thing. Like, what is that? Like, I saw in the walkthrough he was breaking the walls down. And when it touches the wall, do you start over? Yeah, see, what's supposed to happen there? Am I supposed to break the wall down? How do you break the wall down? So is this a problem with the walkthrough, or is it a problem with the game? Is it both? I mean... like, these instructions are great right here, but like... I just don't get it. I'm just so confused right now, and like, it's so frustrating.
Absolutely awesome. But whap out the wheel. Got a couple of items. And to the right. Don't do it again. You can't. All you're gonna do is just head left, yeah. And literally, this is it for the sort of. And then half means holy crap. There's nothing to do. So, and then we're from direct. Ha ha ha! We're just going through the house on the right-hand side, and we are heading back past the house, out of the back, basically where the musical chairs were a little bit earlier on. But now there is, if we interact with these shoes, there's basically going to be a star. Now, what we need to do is not getting killed. Now, this red bit of blob, or this red mist right here, we need to actually just touch it, and that'll get rid of it. If it touches the star, the puzzle will just restart, that's all. So, touch 3 of these brick walls, and then another bit of red mist will appear. That to me sounds angry. I assume that's anger. Don't do what I done and keep looking at the friggin' star there, because he comes from the right-hand side. And obviously, you know, when the puzzle restarts, it'll just reset you back at the very beginning there. So
I have no idea what just happened.
Brick walls again, and then just
I have no idea what is going on right now.
Don't do what I done. These brick walls, and then another bit of red mist will appear. That to me sounds angry. I assume that's anger. Don't do what I done and keep looking at the friggin' star there, because he comes from the right-hand side. And obviously, you know, when the puzzle restarts, it'll just reset you back at the very beginning there. So, 3 brick walls again, and then just past this rock is going to be the next red mist. Will appear eventually. Where are you, buddy? Oh, there we go. There you go. Just coming out of the brick wall there. And there's going to be one more for this area. It is very easy enough, especially when you know where they're sort of coming from. And this time he's going to come from...
yeah, the game's easy if you follow walkthrough, but... like, I just, this just could have been done so much better. And I don't know if this is an award-winning game or some bullshit like that, but it becomes less and less fun as you go along, because things just get more and more confusing. Yeah, how are you supposed to know you just 3 walls at a time? I get it that there's a lot of guess and tests, but like, it's just so bad. I don't know what the fuck just happened right there. It's not about the game being easy. It's about enjoying the game, and I'm not having fun right now. And the only thing that's keeping me going is just getting the easy platinum. And like, you should never be in a position in a game where you're just doing it to satisfy your desire for easy platinums. You should actually play games and platinum them because they're fun. Like, have I played some shitty games? Of course, but like, you shouldn't expect a shitty game. I get it. Not every game is for everyone, etc. Some people are going to enjoy something, some people are not. I get that. But like, this is just a lot of lack of effort, in my opinion. I've never shit on a game so much in this. See what happens there? Why is it restarting there?
Enough, especially when you know where they're sort of coming from. And this time he's going to come from directly right in front of us. I wish the red mist.
That is so weird, man. I don't know why it keeps restarting. I have no idea why it keeps doing that. So you touch the first 2 walls? What the fuck is going on? Am I the only one noticing this?
It is very easy enough, especially when you know where they're sort of coming from. And this time he's going to come from easy enough, coming out of the brick wall there. And there's going to be one more for this. Oh, there we go. There. Again, and then set you back from the right hand side. Don't do what I. These brick walls are. The puzzle will just restart. That's all. So, touch 3 of these brick walls, and then another bit of red mist will appear. That to me sounds angry. I assume that's anger. Don't do what I done and keep looking at the friggin'.
Yo, I'm touching the red mist. Is this a glitch?
Red mist will appear. That to me sounds angry. I assume that's anger. Don't do what I done and keep looking at the friggin' star there.
So he's supposed to come from here now?
I assume that's
How do you know?
Don't do what I done and keep looking at the friggin'
So he's supposed to come from over here? I'm waiting. Yo, this is crazy. Okay, so you touch it. We're gonna follow the walkthrough, what the walkthrough says now. So you touch it, right? You touch it the first time, the only time it appears.
The puzzle will just restart, that's all. So, touch 3 of these brick walls. The puzzle will just touch it, and that'll get rid of it. If it touches the star, the puzzle will just restart, that's all. So, touch 3 of these brick walls, and then another bit of red mist will appear. That to me sounds angry. I assume that's anger. Don't do what I done and keep looking at the friggin'
So when you touch the 3 walls, right? You're supposed. Where did it go now? Why did it disappear? Did the blob get it? Wait, now we're gonna try again. I just don't think this is puzzle solving. Okay, so now what does he do?
will appear eventually. Where are you, buddy? Oh, there we go. There you go. Just coming out of the brick wall there. And there's going to be one more for this area. It is very easy enough.
No, it's not.
Where they're sort of coming from. And this time he's going to come from directly right in front of us.
So when you pause the game, does it reset? My eyes are getting dry from just not blinking at the shit over and over. You know what? Let's do it together. How's that
Red
sound?
mist would come from pretty easy enough, especially when you know where they're sort of coming from. And this time he's going to come from directly right in front of us. I wish the red mist would stop coming in all directions though, because that is sickening. And stop trying to come on my star. Come by my star. Stop trying to come on the star. Anyway, the star or asterisk or whatever, just going to smash through all the brick walls, and that is going to get us the next item of requirement of what we are needing to require.
You see? You see that?
Done that fast earlier, that would have saved us a good couple of seconds, right? So there we go then. We now have the what looked like a backpack, and if we head slightly to the left there, you can see a whole bunch of balloons on a rock there. No, this isn't Kavos. This is still the mysterious island. You know, for some reason people like sucking balloons. Apparently that's a thing. All you got to do is just walk all around, get rid of all the balloons until the next item appears. So that's job done then. Another balloon we've got. Now again, this area slightly confused me, but where we need to go is actually there is a rock, as we're going to see just right now. For some reason I really got confused in this island, but it's this sort of darkened rock which kind of looks like it's a jagged couple of steps there. So find those rocks, and obviously still on the same bit that we were with the balloon, and then just continue walking forward. For some reason I looked at the other three options a couple of times before realising that was there, because that was silly of me.
I have no idea what just happened.
It's actually just nothing.
No idea what just happened.
We have the power. We are basically Aquaman without
I don't get it. Why?
Gonna get a star by my star. Sickening. I wish the red mist would stop coming in all directions though, because that is sickening. And stop trying to come on my star. Come by my star. Stop trying to come on the star. Anyway, the star or asterisk or whatever, just going to smash through all the brick walls, and that is going to get a star. That is front of it. And there's going to be one more for this area. It is very easy enough, especially when you know where they're sort of coming from. And this time he's going to come from directly right in front of us. I wish the red mist would stop coming in all directions though, because that is sickening. And stop trying to come on my star. Come by my star. Stop trying to come in all directions though, because that is... I wish the red mist would stop coming in all directions though, because that is sickening. And stop trying to come on my star. Come by my star.
So then all of a sudden it's gonna smash through. I got something I want to smash through. Dude, I'm literally having like a meltdown right now at how misdirection this game is. Like, how are you even supposed to do this without a walkthrough? This could just been organized better. Like I don't even know where to begin. I don't know what I haven't said already that did not happen in a way that's not player friendly. Like, there's so many fucking games out there that are like, they're not video games. They're like, they try to be something other than video games, which is ambitious. That's good sometimes, yeah. But most of the time, people don't want to get frustrated playing a game. If I want to get frustrated playing a game, I would play Elden Ring. But at least that's makes sense. Elden Ring makes sense. I'll tell you why. You see a boss, you're supposed to kill it. That's it. Like, the story, everything else, that's great. But like, right now it's like, what am I supposed to do in this game? I have no idea what that was. I have no idea. I don't even know what direction I'm walking. The compass is like so inaccurate. I get it, it flies around when you're near like something important, but like, you couldn't explain that. I mean, like you clearly tell what the buttons do and shit, but like, do you really explain it the best way possible? Like, you know what I mean? Like,
I saw my friends struggling with empty nest syndrome. And I hate
empty nest syndrome. See right there? You're supposed to press a button, but it doesn't tell you you're supposed to press. You're just supposed to be accustomed to it.
At least he's still alive to bring you his laundry. I wanted to be a mother, a wife.
Honestly, I think you could made this game better if it was half the amount of time it takes. If this was like half an hour game, it'd be so much better. There'd be so much less shit and like development that you can put together instead of separating each shit one at a time. I don't know what this is, but we're gonna follow it. What's this? I don't know what it is.
I had my work, of course. That helped.
Why is this one blank? Way too much walking. Way too much walking. An open world needs a purpose for having an open world. Like, walking around right now, I feel like I'm enjoying the scenery. Like, but that's not the point of this game. I don't think it's the point of this game. The point of this game is story development. Like, not like guess, test, and revise on the puzzles. Anytime anything is guess, test, and revise, usually it's not good. How much did I pay for this game? Why have a crouch feature if you can't crouch? Like, to get to small spaces. We did this part already. Is this it? The bucket?
It's like when you're a teenager and everything just seems equally horrible.
Like, I love open world games when they serve a purpose. Like in Genshin Impact, for example, there's an open world because there's enemies to kill, there's things to collect, there's quests to do. Quests have a start and an end, an objective, a challenge. I get that this is basically a walking simulator. You can't die in it. You can't lose progress, really. You lose something even more valuable than that. And when it comes to video games and trophy hunting, just video games in general, actually, you lose time. And when you lose time, if you're very aware you're playing a video game, in my opinion, it's not a good video game. When you become locked in on a game, I feel like it's because the game is good. Not because you're just finishing it just because you bought it and you just want to platinum in it. I mean, like, I looked this game up before I bought it. Like, I looked up most of the games up before I buy them. And it's just like, oh my god.
There's this burning emptiness.
I don't know what I'm doing right now. Okay, this part's kind of cool. I will admit that. I don't understand the objective, but hey, whatever. At least we're doing something different. Is that roadkill? What is that? Okay. I didn't realize that it was that far of a drop, but okay. You don't even know where you're respawning. So I think a solid white circle means something, but it's hard to tell what it means. I feel like that's the next objective, or one of them. But like, nowhere does it explain that to you. Did they explain it? I didn't pick it up. I get that certain games are supposed to hold your hand and some aren't. Like, this is just, I don't know, man. Like, I don't know how much I paid for this game, but I feel like it was too much. Like, if you ask me what happened in the first half hour of the story, I have no idea.
It's like when you're a teenager.
Like, I've forgotten about it by now due to my frustration. All I can concentrate is on how bad the game design is. I get the symbolism, the, you know, the lore,
Everything just feels extremely important.
the character development.
At the same time, it's time to forgive myself. All I did was live.
It's almost over. Can I get my platinum trophy and like never think about this game again? Like, this is what I think is going on right now. This little light thing is symbolic of a guiding light. Like, when you're in the darkness, you don't know what to do, blah blah blah. So you follow the light. I get that. It could have been done better, but I get it. See, sometimes there's fall damage and sometimes they're not. I can't really tell. See, you're supposed to look at this thing and make it disappear. Because you don't know which direction it's coming from. I don't think there's been a single puzzle I was really able to solve on my own.
No, I can't this week. I have deadlines.
Watch, I'm gonna try to solve this puzzle on my own. Okay, there's a cue, right? There's a heart following it. Okay. Now this wine glass one is coming together. I have no idea what just happened. Why did it disappear? Now I'm just gonna look up the confusing ass walkthrough that does not explain to me how to do it.
Freaking confusing. So anyway, through the water, up here, and then what we need to do for this puzzle then is literally just keep the boxes floating in the air. So about 6, I think, are going to appear. So as soon as you see one starting to fall down, just press the X button on it, and then that should knock it back up. Obviously, make sure the reticle is white on the box, otherwise it's just not going to work. Because that's how video games work. I hope you knew that already. Because
No, I did not. You press the X button, but this is not Xbox. Are we done? Dude, I just fucking ignore the purple thing. Like, for some reason, it doesn't really track onto you. And, like, that's supposed to be the main antagonist of the game. But you don't even have to pay attention to it. It's just that when certain games seemingly seem easy, and then, like, there's just poor instruction and poor direction, like, it makes it more frustrating than actually enjoyable. Like right now, I'll get the platinum, I'll be happy with it. The problem is, I didn't enjoy getting it on the way. Like, I don't know, man. When I was reading the description of this in the PlayStation Store, it sounded good. Like, it sounded like a very story-rich game. I would have just preferred it that it would be a visual novel, because then I could at least choose whether I want to read it or not. In this, I can't. There is no choice. You just learn by trying things over and over, and like, it shouldn't take you like a ridiculous amount of time that's been taking me to do this game. This game was priced in the single digits in terms of dollars. Like, I understand it's taking a long time to do, but like, that doesn't make me think like, oh, this is a good game. I don't know what just happened. Did I touch the water wrong? Like, what happened? Did that thing get me? Like, I didn't see where it was coming from, did you? It's just such horseshit. I'm sorry. It's a big ass clock.
Of course, that helped. We became one of those double income, no kids families. As if we'd chosen that life. Life happened. It happens to all of us. Why would I have to do better than others? We all just deal with what we're given.
Is that a tumbler? That coffee thing? The thermostat? Wait, it's not a thermostat, is it? The thermos. That's what I was thinking of. I'm not sure I know how to use the thermostat, guys. Like, I feel like there's a lot of things I don't know that are common sense for some people. And I feel like there's a common sense stuff that I know that a lot of the people don't know. But I feel like my knowledge is limited. It's always been limited. And like, why that is, I don't know. I mean, you can blame whoever you want. But at the end of the day, like, at what point does it become your fault? At what point do you have to consider taking the blame for whatever? Like drowning in like 3 feet of water. Like this is some Genshin Impact drowning right there. All you gotta do is fucking stand up. The character's tall for a reason. What's fucked up is that the chibi characters have less like body size to be hit. But like every other character, whether it be the average height, the short height, or the tall height, not the chibi height, of course. Chibi height is like extra short, but like chibis get hit less. Sort of like Odd Job in GoldenEye. Was it Odd Job? I don't know. Whoever was that small ass character that was hard to hit. I never got into GoldenEye. People fucking love it, but it's just like, damn, I didn't see what was so good about it. Are we doing this shit again?
Don't forget to pack your cholesterol pills.
Did I get it? Comes from the right, okay. Did I get it? Why is it going so slow? Huh? Is that a pillbox? Or pillbox? Pill bottle? Are you gonna start doing drugs? Let's stare at it. Stare at it. Are we just going back to the house? Should I just die so I respawn at the house? What did I say? Back in the house.
I think I had already started to take care of Andrew during that time. It was probably some sort of reflex. Care for your children until they're old enough. Then care for your parents. All gone for us. I wasted so much time with this game. I should just did exactly like the walkthrough had. But no, I tried to enjoy it by playing it legit. And look what happened. And Trophy Hunter's work is never done.
Yeah, so somebody died in a fire, I'm assuming. Kinda hungry again. I'm all about games that have symbolism and meaning to them. I don't know about this. I don't know. So I got everything, right? Except for this. Let me just make sure this is what I'm supposed to be doing.
Of course, past the... I mean, this does look like a hell of a party. 3 cars, 1 in the water, fence damaged everywhere. Yeah, nice. Head to the right here, and then light full...
Care for your children. Oh God.
Hey, nah. Follow. Yeah. Very nice, very nice. That gets out the way. That gets that bit of bush or whatever the hell that was out of the way. It clears the path for us. And we've only got 1 achievement left now, and that is for basically ending the game. So simply just interact with the dinghy, and then we've got 1 more tiny little section left to do. It's basically wraps up the game in a neat little package. So turn around, and what you can do is obviously just stay here, listen to the dialogue if you wanted to. Basically, Anna has a new relieved sense of life, as it were. But since we're not doing that, we're just going to collect all the stars, run to the end, and love our life.
Interesting.
Given to us for just a short period, and then we had to say goodbye.
sound's lagging. Hear that? I don't know why it does that. Wow. Disturbing.
Gather. This is order. Bow your head. Be sanctified. Settle down. Bow your head. Settle down. Let the mighty be humble.
What the fuck just happened?
Silence.
I don't know when I saw that. Can you hear me from it?
Be not perturbed. Stabilize. Bow your head. I will have order. Gather. Be sanctified.
Why does that keep happening? Is it bugged? Like, what else can go wrong in like this course of 2 games right now? This is a sign that now is not the time to do this. Like, it's never happened to me before where the boss just resets like that. That's ridiculous. All I had to do was fight it one more time. And I would never have needed to fight it again, theoretically. Hey, whatever. Alright guys, I think I'm calling it a night. I should have gotten something to eat tonight, like outside. I've been wanting to go to this sushi place that I used to go to every now and then. It's called Momo's. It's okay. I like it. Wasabi's good too. There's a sushi place called Wasabi. I know. The irony. Anyway, well, thanks for watching, guys. You went through this entire almost 9-hour stream, and I'm gonna take a shower. I'm gonna eat something. Then I'm gonna pass out. There were so many things that went wrong with tonight that like I didn't anticipate. I mean, like the whole night wasn't wrong, but like a good portion of it was. Many portions. Alright guys, bah humbug. Take care of yourselves and each other.